multi-talented, multitasking, multi-everything people out there. Take it away.
Find your glory, write your story, fearless feet will carry you. Time you own it, take your moment, be a fire burning through. Hustling from night until morning, grinding it out, it won't be long. Feel your power, it's your hour, you inspire, you are strong.
Enjoy your Zoa. No applause? You're all fired.
Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television is important, Nubian TV is a black network that speaks to your lifestyle. Nubian TV is the world's first digital network devoted to the upscale and political lifestyles of black people. Nubian TV's programming includes politics, travel, fashion, food, automotive, arts and culture, civil rights, music, and more. Watch now on Amazon Fire TV, Roku, or watch globally at nubiantv.net. Nubian TV, it's what you want to watch.
Hey, good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Money. Are you ready? They are ready. Covering the biggest events in the country right now.
There's a lot going on here this morning.
It's always a good time.
That's what the show's about.
That's good.
Really good.
Very good.
Coming in hot. Jimmy coming in hot.
It's far from elementary.
Oh.
Good morning, America. I'm not going to try to strut like Michael or anything.
I have known George a long, long time.
Have you ever gotten him to dance?
Look at that face.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'll be here.
I am here and so happy.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'm in.
That tells you something when Snoop Dogg's in. Michael, George, Lara, Ginger.
To the scene, it's three with the team, we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out, you know what I mean? Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Lil Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon, he in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's three with the team. Three with the team. And if you wanna be no. And if you wanna be no. And if you wanna be like a middle sister. And if you wanna be no. Hey, it's party time. Welcome to the scene. It's free with the tea and we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out, you know what I mean. Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Lil Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon, he in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's three with the T.
What's up, everyone?
Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome into Three with the T. We are live. Everything. Yes, we are.
Yes.
Hello. Hi. Hey, Couture, Flower Boom, Healthcare Worker, Sheila Briscoe, Sheila Williams, Glam
Hit
Rock.
that like button.
Three, yes. Subscribe to all three of our channels. And, of course, the Three with the T YouTube channel as well. Shaquanda Lee, Jonelle Speaks. Everybody, Sandra Jones, welcome in. 5428, welcome in. She Loves Truth. First time out. I think this is my first time seeing you. Welcome.
Hey.
Glad to have all of you here. Child, I told y'all this was going to be a weekend of weekends because literally I go to work, come home, and y'all, it's a second pow on the former principal. I'm that this phone gate, like just I don't know what 2025 is going to bring, but child, I don't know if I'm ready for 2025 because this year alone has just been too much for me.
I'm ready for it. I already know the truth when it comes to this phone gate.
Yes, because you were just on live giving your point of view, of course, as you often do.
The dude did the same thing to Kiki.
Yes.
He said, I know all the, I know what's going to happen. I know Kiki going to throw water in Tisha face. Then the other day, he came on this same internet, did the same pattern and said, y'all want me to tell you what's going to happen? Because I know it all. I talked to Destiny before she went to the girls' trip. I know everything. I can spoil it for you right now. That's what he did to Kiki. That's why I know it's him and Stormy working together.
Yeah. I mean, past behavior. I mean, and I do agree with that. Past behavior predicts future behavior. It's just like, the Houston trip really did was mind numbing to this sector. It really did a lot of damage. And for the St. Croix trip,
there's a lot that happened on that Houston trip that they didn't show, and a lot of them are not talking about it because there was allegedly the police was called because somebody got into it. Okay, I don't know how. That's what I heard, and it was a lot of stuff that caused Kiki a lot of distress. But see, they trying to keep it under wraps now because of what not happened. But I got a lot of information about them doing some foul shit to the point Mel left the house and got her own place.
So by the way,
I don't think Mel. I think Mel left and got her own room.
Right.
Even though they had her room in the back.
Diana, Lily, Olaf, Monica,
you know how I feel about that Houston trip. It pissed me off to the highest level. It pissed and I'm mad at everybody.
Right. So to give context, there was allegedly a fight between Martell and Chris on the Houston trip. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Or is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It was like they were gonna have to call the police. I think what's the name? Kiki didn't want to leave the house. She had got a little tipsy. It was a lot on that trip. It was a lot. A lot that we didn't see, and they're not going to talk about it because of what has happened.
Well, I mean, y'all remember when
Kimmy was the culprit of that whole scene. She told that woman everything, and that woman, if you was a true life coach, if you were a true therapist, you would never take the word of somebody else. You're going to do what your license allows you to do, and that's to listen to each and every one. But she went in with a bias because Kimmy had pulled her to a side and told her about Kiki.
Yep, said we don't want her here and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. And after that, it was a big old mess. And you can tell the way they edited it because everybody was mad. You can tell it was a big mess.
And not to mention,
go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, y'all do remember when Melody said that they keep the footage for at least 10 years.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of wondering what the footage is, because to keep it for 10 years, I mean, I think that's pretty typical of reality TV, but like I really am wondering like what
just in case stuff come up like lawsuits and stuff, they have to keep it. Like certain
listening.
Who?
I hope Amin is listening. I hope he can sue or something some kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
I really do. I really do.
I hope he do too. I hope he take it there, because it's mighty funny how they didn't want Kiki on the Houston trip, but they go to the girls trip and they bring in Destiny, knowing that Destiny didn't need to be there. Now, what if Shanita hadn't been there and something happened to Mia? It'd have been their word against hers, just like another Shanquilla Robinson.
Yes.
Except for they got
yeah. So to me, I mean, you cannot pick and choose who you want on a trip Tisha was she was a puppet and she fell for it. She brought Destiny on there. She knowing that Destiny wasn't invited, but yet you want to get mad. And this was Tisha getting back at Mel for doing that because she thought she brought Kiki to Houston. Tisha was happy to do it. Y'all, you can see
Tisha's
the
trip though. Even if Mel did
huh?
bring Kiki to Houston, it wasn't Tisha's trip. It was the Fletcher
She
trip.
don't. This is where she look at. See, Tisha is very manipulative and very cunning. She don't care as long as she can get back at Mel. That's all that matters to her.
Good point,
And she
Keisha.
did that on purpose.
Well,
What
that's why
Keisha say?
Shanita got that ass in check.
Right here.
On purpose.
That's why Mel asked her two friends to go after what happened on the Houston trip.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't like Lauren was going to do anything, so I don't know.
No, I don't know. Little Lauren might.
I think it's the principle of what happened before. So I would say that's not a bad point from Keisha.
I say she could have brought another friend like Shanita. I don't play the games like y'all. I'm gonna keep it 100. You need to bring two fighters. You don't need to bring another scary motherfucker. You need to bring two fighters because if Mel didn't bring nobody, they would have got her. If she would have just brought Lauren, they would have ate her up. They would have swam around her like sharks.
Yeah.
If it would have just been Mel and Lauren, please.
Yep. Because I'm a fighter. We going together, okay? We going hand in hand, toe to toe. I'm putting all y'all in check. I take all of you on. That's how big and bold I am.
Right.
You come for me, I'm coming for you.
Correct.
Period.
Right. They're crazy. A bunch of Looney Tunes.
Who crazy? Damn straight. I'm crazy when you come. You ready to, girl, I love a good fight. I ain't fought in years. I love a good fight. Oh, Lord, I want to drag a bitch.
I'm always ready to get it pop locking. I don't
Me
care
too.
what age I am. I don't give a damn if people can judge all they want. But guess what? Every time something go down, guess what they come getting? Guess what door they knocking out? Guess what phone they texting? Mine. Because they know I will bust a head in. Because they know.
Yeah, and I love a good fight.
Purple Queen, I'm with you. I've been saying those 5 statements from the time I've said them, and y'all, you told me not. Well, you told me not to say them. So if you don't know the 5 statements, you got to go back to other lives.
Child, say your statements. It's killing me.
It's the last season. That stuff.
You sure, Sam?
Praying that this is the last season.
Okay. All right. So by the time season 7 comes on TV, it's going to be season 8 on YouTube. Social media and the show is going to clash in a way that we haven't seen. Hello. Something coming down the line that ain't nobody knows about. That final season poster looked like a final season poster. All will be revealed was not by accident.
Yeah.
I think Mel is trying to save this show, though. I really do. I think she's trying to save it.
That's talk.
But she can't save it with these people. It's going to have to be a recast, and I don't know what people don't get. You can't save this show. You're going to have to incorporate new people. You just can't do it. These people have ran their course. Huh?
Maybe that's how Trish and them ended up coming. I was thinking about that when Mel was talking about the contract thing. That must be how when she was asked to look for other couples and all that stuff. I'm thinking maybe that's how Trish and them got on there. Because where did they come from?
They came to me, that was through Destiny and Stormy.
No, I don't mean Mel did it. I'm saying
no. I know what you're talking about.
But I mean, like, where did she come from? Like, how come Mel don't know her in Huntsville and like everybody don't know her already? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's such a small town. It just, I don't know, just don't sound.
It's weird. They giving made up. It's giving scripted. Tay says, I love a fight too, Sassy. My sisters used to bring me to their fights. They 6 years older than me. I walked to their high school and whooped ass. Ooh, I used to love to fight.
It's just like my youngest daughter. She the same way. When she was little, she was the same way. My middle daughter be like crying or something. I pick her up and my young daughter be like, "What's wrong, Destiny? What's wrong?" And then she tell her. Then she take her hand and then walk right on to the school with her. Go over there and start whooping ass. That's what you got to do,
Yep.
honey.
Gotta whoop ass. And
Because if
ain't
you
nothing wrong. Like I
that's
told my bully, if you going, if somebody ass getting whooped today, and it ain't gonna be mine.
that part right there.
And baby, we were scrapping in the mud. You hear me?
did y'all see what Tisha wore inside when she came to Mel party? She looked like a damn fool.
Who?
It was that party that Mel told Tisha she had to leave.
Oh,
The
Captain
outfit Tisha
love the
had
girl.
on, how it wasn't matching everybody else's.
You talking about the embrace party?
Whatever party it was, whatever party Mel told Tisha to leave, Tisha wasn't
Oh
dressed.
yeah, embrace.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
she
do
looked
remember.
a hot mess.
Yeah, she
I
looked
do
hot.
remember. I do remember that throwback clip. Yes.
Yep.
She looked terrible. Like, girl, what are you
She
doing?
looked a hot mess. And she said, I just wanted to talk to you. Oh, this is a premiere party for my beauty line. And you talking
Right.
about talking?
I bet that was
I didn't
production.
even invite you here. Yeah, you would have got thrown out too, baby.
Yeah.
I would have
I
threw
mean,
her ass out real quick. And I
that
would
was
have sat there with my arm.
that
real
was
petty.
only. And hey, Captain Vince, thank you so much for the $2.99 super sticker. Much love to you, D Brown, CC. Hey to everybody coming in. Sweet
y'all.
Essence says, I have a feeling that Melody is recast and we just don't know it yet. But she did tell us before this season began she was. Now more than ever after this mess. I know it's her plan for sure. You know,
Well, Mel had that power. I'm sure she would have been did that.
Oh
yes. And you know, listen, I feel that after all this, take the time out, do the break. But then again, y'all, we saw what happened with Roa when they went on a break. And good Lord Jesus, just
Hey, D Brown. Right. You never know.
Yeah. I mean, this might be the last. They might do the end of this, but in January, the recasting, the recontract. Who knows? Who
Sunday
knows?
Chevy is funny.
Glam Rocks, what you want me to do? You know, I'm the media nerd, social media. What do you want me to do? I am sorry. Like, from my media brain, I see this as a pig, and y'all trying to put lipstick on it, child. I don't know what you want me to do. Okay,
I don't want the show to end. I want it to be better.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Carmen, for
Like
the
that,
super
like I had to
sticker.
fight my whole life.
Thank you, Carmen.
Terrible.
I mean, seriously,
listen,
I don't want the show to end, but I want it to be better. I want it to get away from this narrative of Martell and Mel's marriage. It's still Martell's and Mel's marriage and his paramour, and Destiny still feeding off the same shit. We're tired of it.
Because Sweet Essence, because they asked her to help not do it. So like when you originally said it, you said Mel was recasting, and I just like they asked her to help with some couples, but she wasn't doing it personally. Like she's not the recaster. That's what I'm saying. I believe that if she did have that power, she would have done it a long time ago. Why would she keep being on the show with people that's been bullying her for 7 or 8 seasons when she had the power to get rid of them a long time ago? It just doesn't like match up.
True, but
I do believe in this moment because of something she said about the girls' trip, and I don't know. I think her and Sonny may be producing this part of it. I'm not sure because of what she said. Although she said if they had to show the girls' trip first, the ratings would have been up. It sounds like to me she's been talking to production or she's been talking to the network, because I don't agree with the girls' trip being shown first, but I do agree that all the women should have been preparing for the girls' trip, going shopping together, having conversations leading up to the big caboose.
That's how girls do it.
Yeah, and then have a dash of salt here and there with the guys. You know what I'm saying? But not just start with the girls. You know what I'm saying? But it was good.
Build a
climax. Yeah, it's like a song. You start off and you're telling a story and it's really soft. then you have to build up.
They
And
never
show
do that.
starts off on the build up
Yeah.
and then calms down. I'm like, damn, what was the story?
Right.
What was the first verse?
It never connects.
Right.
Like it's always just going to the next thing. They're crazy.
Right.
Yeah, it is. It doesn't flow.
Right. Cece said in Shup's chat, Mel said that there are no new people.
No, there are no new people.
I'm trying to get to all y'all comments. Y'all in the building tonight. 160 people. Like, comment, share, subscribe to all three of our channels. Three with the T is in the building. Sassy team from the AL3, Lil Paulette, Braylon Lee. Subscribe to all three of our channels and also the Three with the T YouTube channel as well. Just catching up on some Love and Marriage Huntsville. And hey, AL, bruh, I'm just gonna let you know something, bruh. Stop. Please. For the love of God. You get onto other people of them having an opinion, but yet you can say whatever you want to, bro. I don't get this with the other side. They can say whatever they want to, but when they get criticized, they get big mad. I don't know if you know this, AL, since you want to be a singer and everything. You a public figure, motherfucker. Okay? People got the right to disagree with you. Bro, I can tell in school you were a problem child, not just in the cafeteria, not just in the classroom, but your IEP plan was fucked too because you were fucked up as an individual. No matter what the combination was, you could not have any comprehension skills to understand that the school was bigger than your fucking ass. Okay? Damn. No, I'm sorry. Like, getting on to other people for their opinions and stuff. Like, dude, if what people are saying ain't true, don't respond. But you don't realize you responding is just hiding their point that you're fucking bullshit.
That's the point. That's the point. Let him respond, because every time he responds, he tells y'all the truth. He tells, he throws everybody under the bus every time he tells. That's why I know. I was like, listen, he don't told on Destiny. Okay, Carlos, are you gonna talk to Destiny about telling the scenes? Okay, he don't told on Stormy. Look who running. Stormy don't quit because she know her shit finna come out. Okay.
Mimi, it starts back
Sassy,
in November.
they what? What'd she say? Sassy,
when does it start back? It starts back in November. CC, you are good. CC, you're good to be here. Lil Paulette or Through with the T. We try to simulcast it to all the channels. Now, Sassy doesn't simulcast to hers, but we try to simulcast it to all.
Let me see if I can.
I gave you the option to stream to your audience, so you should be able to stream it.
Okay.
Sassy definitely could be a good producer. Absolutely. I feel, and also Lil Paulette too. She could produce as well. No, I'm serious, y'all. And listen, y'all know I don't mention that motherfucker, but like, dude, really,
where y'all going?
For you to be this damn big, you are looking small.
Who's Brandon? I was aware.
No, she was saying Braylon done lost his Holy Ghost over AL. Listen. Like, I don't mention him at all, but child, listen. For you to say all that you said about her mama and her daughter, somebody could be roasting your sister too and your mama, dude. You're gonna meet your opponent and you might not make it out physically. I usually say mentally, great,
we need to be striking.
You're gonna meet your opponent physically. You're not gonna make it.
Go strike his.
Striking people channel,
Yep, strike his. Watch Uppitty's video where she tell you how to strike his too. How about that, bro?
It says that he would be striking CC's channel if anyone bothers Stormy on the 27th September. What? Why she's doing her? What the hell? Where is supposed to be?
Yeah, and let's bother her. Yeah, let's bother her. Yes, let's bother her.
How he gonna strike somebody's channel and TikTok and this channel over here is two different things?
Remember, he struck up his channel and said she used his content, and she didn't use his content.
Yeah, told a whole lie.
Yeah, so he'll do that. Yep. So yeah.
Yeah.
So all the subbies, we want y'all to go over there, do the same thing to him, and I'm gonna do it too. Sure am.
But here's the gag though. Most content creators mind their own business. So guess what? You ain't gonna be doing shit to me, motherfucker, because I don't do nothing extra. I drink my water, I mind my own business, and go on
whatever I want. I don't give a damn
Okay,
what
and
I do.
Glam,
You ain't gonna stop me.
and Glam, I will put on my glasses when you recognize that this show is bullshit and needs to be canceled. Okay, so you recognize that, and I will put on my glasses. But until then, no. Okay.
Sit back on that chair and hush. Doing all that fussing and carrying on.
It's on. It's on, Gwen. Yep. It's on. Yeah, it's on.
I ain't no damn sense.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Put on my glasses, but yeah, you think all this shit should be renewed?
No Kool-Aid over here. Not at all.
Who?
I say he don't pump no Kool-Aid over here.
Oh hell no.
Sure. My boo. He got me hot as fish grease.
Can I throw a piece of salmon in there?
IPV ADDT. Oh, thank you, Bray. That's why we love you. You say what needs to be said. Stand up, man. That's what's needed in the sector. And y'all know me by now. I am so minute for the longest time until something needs to be said. Really,
you know what?
But y'all, it's getting to the point where no one else is saying shit. So somebody gotta say it.
You know, I was looking, and I don't know why this person's channel always comes up, and I don't even watch them. But they was pretty much saying, how much money do you need, Mel? How much this? And just let go of the show. That's our show. No. How stupid do you sound to tell her to walk away from something she created? These people sound like a bunch of ingrates. I'm sorry, y'all. Bunch of idiots. Before I walk off that show, the whole show will be canceled.
Child.
Period.
Well, I mean, listen, we all got a different opinion on that because you already know how I feel. I'd rather be in my heaven as an individual than be a nightmare of this show. But hey, to each their own.
Yeah. No, I mean, I feel like they need to get rid of a Scott couple and replace them with somebody else. They need to get rid of Destiny. Destiny adds nothing. Keep Moses and Sonny. They need to get rid of Stormy, where she's supposed to be gone, and add another couple. They don't need all these Scotts on this show. They don't. They truly don't. They need to mix it up. That's the only way this show is going to be saved. It's the only way. And if you got people, because production is nasty, but you're going to have some real strong-willed people to say, hell no, I don't care if you don't show me. I ain't doing that shit. And then they'll start seeing the numbers, and then eventually they're going to have to show them.
Right.
They're going to have to film them. But what you don't do, you don't punk me and tell me you ain't going to film me, because I come straight to YouTube, and I make my channel, and I tell everything.
And there it is.
Period.
So to Tay and to ADR, we are simulcasting on all of our channels. So if you want to go to each of our channels and like all of our channels, you can. Mm-hmm. But you can stay wherever you are. We just simulcasting because we're trying to get all of our channels elevated. So you guys are good. And Susie Q, we didn't kick you off, child. We did not do that.
No.
Can you strike on TikTok?
I got kicked off.
I think you can, but
can you strike on? I don't know if you can strike. I know you can.
You can record.
I don't know TikTok that well. I just know. I know you can report, but I'm not sure. But see now, Stormy, there are a lot of content creators over there making videos on TikTok about this stuff and a lot of stuff Stormy is doing. So now it's a lot over there, okay, that's going on, and bringing receipts and stuff.
Wait, say that one more time. You said that TikTokers are making videos about what's happening.
YouTubers are on TikTok making videos about how Stormy is now.
Oh,
because before they wasn't doing that. But you got Tink Mache, shout out to her. She's over there making videos. There's several people over there making videos about Stormy. So now this thing is getting spread around on TikTok, which is not good for her. See, that's the thing. You go to TikTok, you play on their gram.
Thank you, Miss Edith. So that's probably what AL's talking about. He's talking about if any of us. Okay, well, I'm gonna do it then.
It's so many over there now.
I'm sipping
Talking
on
about
truth.
Stormy.
I'm sipping on truth tonight. That's all I'm doing.
Don't nobody punk me.
Wait, what?
I'm just saying.
He gonna
Say
strike
what?
Excuse me. Gonna strike yours.
You sounded muffled.
Yeah, you sounded muffled.
No, I'm not drinking moonshine. No.
Yeah.
Now we can.
Yeah, because I'm eating. I don't want to smack in you guys'
Oh.
ears.
Girl, smack what you eating, Chuck. I'm hungry. I had a baked potato.
I made a spicy chicken sandwich and some macaroni and cheese, baked macaroni and cheese.
No.
Yvette, who are you talking to? Can you please stop and listen to what everyone is saying?
What?
She said,
Hang
can
on.
you please stop and listen to what everyone is saying, but I don't know who she's talking to.
Hang on, I'm trying to catch up on y'all comments. There's a lot of extra people over here. Let's see here. I peep game.
Hey, Bridget.
Hey, Bridget, welcome in. But the rumor in the YouTube streets is that before they signed their contracts this season, they told them that they had to bring a meme that they have to go against Mel.
What you got?
So there are some comments that I'm showing y'all that if it has like a link, that means that that means that someone is on another channel, y'all. So it's all good.
Yeah, that's me. Probably me.
Child. and listen, game quadruple 11. Listen, I mind my own business. I really do. So he really can't do nothing to me. He really can't.
You're talking logically. Mind your own business don't have nothing to do with nothing, and you know it.
It don't.
Saying it like it's some rational person, and because you mind your own business that he can't do, he can still do. He's crazy.
No, I know he is, child.
Like you're logical. He's not.
Yeah, he just don't do it because he want to do it. And you just got to be prepared to go in and fight for your channel because he's gonna do it. He's been in this game. He's been doing it.
Wait, what, Teresa? Another assassinate? I don't believe that.
What?
Hey, bet you know now. Welcome in. Glad to have you here.
Hey, GG.
The game, and all of a sudden they got breaking news that the Orange Man assassination attempt. There was another assassination attempt.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was watching that before coming on with y'all.
Ain't nobody trying to get rid of Trump. Trump up here trying to make people think people trying to get rid of him.
Why you trying to make rid of
I believe it when I see it. Where's the tea? What's the tea, grown folks? Hey, Deidre Douglas. But my thing of it is, you going to Stormy for $499, which YouTube get 60%. That ain't enough for me, honey. The hate is real. Y'all, it's so delusional that you hate so much that you really spewing out and telling on yourself. It's crazy. I ain't never seen no mess like this. I ain't. But it's all good because we know it was Stormy. Why would that girl go to him? Of all the YouTube people, she goes straight to him and tells him about stuff. Okay.
And he used to drag her ass.
Yeah, drug up to Phil, drug Destiny. Now they talking to him. The hell? Not me, baby. Talking about Stormy like a dog.
Girl, they
And her mom.
school that's punks. They have to get other girls to do stuff for them. They hang around in groups and then you know, they get one to do it, then the other one do it. That's them girls in school. After you beat one up, then they try to get another friend to come in and all that kind of stuff. That's but always get their ass whooped.
Every day.
What the hell?
These people something serious, honey.
Don't make no damn sense.
Sorry, y'all. Just trying to see if I got it.
Lord.
Right, mama.
Lord Jesus. Like I said, this show needs to end. I know that y'all really want to recast, but child.
Yeah, I want to recast. I just don't think they deserve to be on this show. I just don't. And I think Carlos needs to go too. That's just my opinion about it. He needs to go.
Well, speaking of Harris and them, I did a little work today. Braylon, can you hit play when you get a chance?
Yes, I'm about to do that. Braylon, Sassy, y'all look like y'all talking to the screen. Y'all mouths are not matching the laugh. What's up with that? Well, I'm moving. I'm. Hang on. Let me do an eye check real quick.
Oh Jesus! There you go with them big eyes.
I'm here. So hopefully that'll help you out there.
Maybe it's in another language, honey.
Okay. I'm seeing game. There's 300 people here. I know the numbers of our show usually, child. Okay. I peep game.
No, we all streaming though.
Yeah, I need you to stay on the subject, Braylon, while I play the video.
Thank you.
Okay, you know what? Here's the damn video. Here, just child.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I stand tall, I stand proud. As a black woman, ain't no doubt. Kamala Harris rising, she's leading this bout. First black deep, now running for the crowd. Breaking every ceiling, she's taking it down. 10 miles by her side, they're ready to fight. To fix what was fumbled, they're bringing the light. Pushing rights on the line, they're taking a stand. Correcting the wrongs in this divided land. Trump tried to talk, but he couldn't speak truth. Kamala dog walked him, exposed the proof. She dared him to say she ain't black, but he froze. In the face of her power, everybody knows. Kamala, you're the one we need. First woman, first black, you're planting the seed. For justice, for truth, for a future so bright. Harris 24, leading the fight. Laura Karen's human, can't handle the glow. Jealous of black women who rise and show strength and resilience, grace and might. They can't dim our shine, we stay in the light. World leaders laugh at the orange disgrace. 8 million enemies out of the race. 48's behind her, she's got the momentum. Trump's bootlick and scrambler, they can't break our anthem. Trump tried to talk, but he couldn't speak.
You're fine, Angela. Welcome in.
Kamala dog walked him, exposed the proof. She dared him to say she ain't black, but he froze. In the face of her power, everybody knows. Kamala, you're the one we need. First woman, first
For justice, for truth, for a future so bright. I was 24, leading the fight. We're tired of the lies, the hate, the suppression. Kamala's voice brings hope and progression. No more bootlicking ninjas trying to steal the vote. We're rising as one, the truth we promote. Tired of the lies, the hate, the suppression. Kamala's voice brings hope and progression. No more bootlicking ninjas trying to steal the vote. We're rising as one, the truth we promote. Kamala, you're the one we need. First woman, first black, no plan to see. For justice, for truth, for a future so bright. I was 24, leading the fight. Kamala's out there, the future is clear. The White House, the white she's drawing near. From VP to president, breaking every chain. Kamala Harris is bringing the change.
Beat his ass.
That part. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. That was really good, Lil Paulette.
Yes.
And listen, my black annoyer meter was up. Okay, so please forgive me. Hell, on YouTube you can't trust nothing. My black annoyer is black and paranoia combined.
We need to stop that.
But we're on YouTube, child, so anything's possible. But anyway, hey everybody, welcome in.
This big man. I saw that, and she tried to say Angela Rye was pandering for the Democrats. I was like, "Oh, she is a Democrat." What the hell you doing? Mad. Thank you, Sherry.
Yeah.
That was really good. Well done.
Thank you, guys.
Yes.
I don't know whose channel, but I think it might be on Sassy's because of membership. But I think Captain Vince gave you $4.99 super sticker.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yes, indeed.
Listen, I'm done with, all this phone gate, but Mel's on vacation, and I'm pretty sure she got a lot more that she gonna reveal.
Hey, yeah, child. Just this season ain't on YouTube. It's just this season ain't on YouTube. It's ratchet. Just Father God.
Well, what we expect. We don't expect anything different or less from this show. I mean, I people act like we expect this show this time it's going to be real good. No, it's going to be ratchet because they still got the same ratchet people and the same ratchet producer, and it's going to keep being ratchet.
No, I'm agreeing with you, gorgeous. I'm not. I mean, I'm not expecting anything.
So
great.
don't stress yourself out over. Roll with the punches, baby. Roll with it.
Yeah, I heard.
Roll with it. Rock with it. Roll with it. Rock with it.
Listen, I've been covering the Braxtons. So I've been killing over here.
I ain't been covering the Braxtons. I was gonna. Huh?
I was telling NG that Braylon called him out before.
Yeah.
Wait, who called me out before?
No, you called him out.
You don't call him out before.
Oh, yeah, I've called him out before. That was like in a video in the early days, child.
Mm-hmm. When you call him out, stand 10 toes. Don't be scared.
Oh, no,
I mean,
listen, I just said what needed to be said, child.
And keep saying it. Yeah, cuss his ass out. We ain't scared. We Leo.
Braylon, as a man, call him out personally. Let's see how tough he gets called out by him. I bet he won't say ish, but he's one of the
Lil Paulette, I wrote that.
Huh?
She's asking what song it was. I was telling her it was my song.
Mm-hmm.
So, Lil Paulette is a AI producer. Lil Paulette Records is a undercover music label. everyone to take a pause because I still had caught from Tuesday. Ciao.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some.
Hey, how I see you, TV. Good to see you. By the way, shout out to all the content creators in the chat.
Trying to get people excited about
voting.
Yeah. We got so many black people talking junk about her. So I wanted to be
And they gonna be in the vote. They gonna vote for her. They talking junk in secret.
Right, but what they doing is they discouraging people who don't know any better. That's the problem. They're discouraging a lot of black people to not vote. So that's why I was putting that in lyrics. They're doing that on purpose because if you feel like, oh, I don't want her, I don't want him, what you gonna do? You're gonna stay home. Everybody don't pick no lesser of two evils. That's how Donald Trump won the first time. Because all the people that can't stand Hillary, and they were like, well, I ain't voting for him or her. And that's what's going to happen again if black people keep going out here making these videos and acting like Kamala is worse than a white supremacist. It just doesn't make any sense.
It don't.
Right.
Dusty ass.
Difference. Villain is doing reverse, breaking the fourth wall. Villain done turns his attention from show to CCs to destroy y'all. Well, child, it is what it is. Just Lil Paulette, can you make a T-shirt or something so I can share?
Yeah, but what do you mean? What kind of T-shirt?
Those pig skins that you eat once a month, child.
I'm trying. You see me picking.
Listen, this is how you know.
I'm hungry. Okay.
No, I'm not judging you, child. See, this is how you know we are a whole trio over here. Because I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, those are those pig skins.
I saw what Jimmy Carter said too. He said he hold it on just to vote for Harris. I thought that was dope.
Yeah.
He was actually my first president, Jimmy Carter.
Mm-hmm.
I was a kid. He was my first president.
So that's the email address there, Tay Tay. If you wanna email Lil Paulette for a T-shirt there. Yes, we heard that, child. We heard that. And by the way, y'all, please, if you can, be creative with your words. I don't know if YouTube accepts that word, so just be careful, child. Oh yeah, child.
Wait a minute, did y'all see that big dummy up earlier this morning texting? I hate Taylor Swift.
Child.
Listen. The funniest thing happened when we was coming from the game. We pulled up and there was 3 dogs running around the neighborhood. And usually the dogs don't. Everybody either got a house animal or they got animals back in backyard with their own little house. Well, these 3 dogs, they just run in the neighborhood. Cute dogs. And I was like, whose dogs are these running in the neighborhood? And one of them, you can tell they were trained because I went up to him. First thing he did was put his paws down. So my baby girl was up here, and the dogs came over here. I said, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. That dog looked at me and took off. And then I guess their humans came home. And we were like, are these y'all dogs? And then he was like, oh my God, yes. How did they get out? I said, honey, they've been roaming the neighborhood since one. My daughter said since 1 o'clock. She don't put water out for them. And everything. And and one of them, now the obedient one, he went home. The other 2 seen him jumping up and took off running. He had to go running after. I said, these dogs something else, honey.
Well, my dog bad. He will not go home. Yep, he is bad as shit.
Oh.
And spoiled. But that's my baby.
Yeah. You can tell they were spoiled, but they very the older dog, you can tell he was very well trained.
Yeah. The last time I went to Virginia Beach and I had my dog in the elevator at the hotel, this black lady got on the elevator with me and she said, oh my God, he is so cute. and he was acting all, acting like he was all shy or whatever. And she said, "Look at you, you are spoiled rot. Look at you, you don't even walk." I was like, "That's because you don't have to walk. You got me."
All right. Yes, I'm picking through these skins, getting the soft part out of them.
You're fine, child.
I'm trying to eat. I'm hungry, yo.
No one's judging you, Sass. We chilling.
I'm sick of mashed potatoes.
Right.
I'm sick of. I want some food.
You need to chew.
Let me see what. Hold on a minute, y'all.
Child, when this show ends, I'm gonna have me a bottle of champagne, tequila, and orange juice, doing the biggest gulp of a mimosa on this show. I promise you.
This is like.
Yes, it was a great song for sure. Hey, everybody, welcome in. Glad to have y'all here. 3 with the T is in the building. Lil Paulette, the game.
I gotta check that song out.
From the AO3, Braylon Lee. Yes, indeed.
I think spaghetti might burn. The acid. Yeah, she probably can by now, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Keisha asked if you can eat spaghetti.
Correct.
Yeah, I guess. I'm so tired, y'all. After a while, I just want to eat. I just want to get something inside.
Right,
you know
you
what
need
I'm saying?
to chew. Yeah, you need to chew.
Yeah.
Like that instinct. Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't go to Wingstop yet, child.
For what?
Wingstop.
Wingstop, boy.
I don't eat the wings. I can't even bite them. I still got all these stitches.
All them seasonings and stuff that can get inside.
Get down in there. Oh my God.
Ooh, you said dirty rice. I love dirty rice.
Now I had some hibachi rice yesterday. Oh, you know what? I can't get some dirty rice.
Ooh, I love
and some beans. And some beans.
Queen Sheba going live in 12 minutes. Is something happening or is this her regular live?
Hang on, let me see something, child.
I'm a member.
She said she was going live over. I thought she went live already when she did like the poll and everything of like which part I should focus on.
It's in 12 minutes.
Hang on. Coming up at 10:05.
It's not her regular live, that's for sure. Yeah. So it is late too.
Huh?
Yeah, because she did a poll 2 days ago saying, what would you like for me to prioritize? Melody's role, the entire cast, Carlos' role, or YouTube Hate Speech by CC? So I guess she didn't go live 2 days ago, so I guess this must be the live.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna try to make it to Bojangles to get me some rice and some beans. I might can still make it.
Well, I need some rice and gravy. Did you say you had some the other day?
I sure did, girl. It was so good.
Oh,
I took it there. It was homemade rice and gravy from this little place in Georgia called the Harvest Table, and it's for the veterans. And what the people that own it, they give like a portion to the veterans for homelessness. And I think they get like a 15% of every plate they sell. And it's always packed. And it's like all them old black people in there be cooking, them old white people cooking crackling cornbread, rutabaga, everything, baby.
A restaurant that John Bon Jovi got in my hometown, and it's a soul food restaurant, and it's free. It's free. He got it's good as shit. He give like you can donate if you want to, but it's free. He also got a clinic and he got a hospital or something too, or like a wing in the hospital. pay for all of your shit. All of the way you was describing it, it sounds just like this restaurant. It is so good.
Honey, I tell you, they had that homemade gravy with the onions in it and
Oh,
some
Lord.
rice,
Girl.
and they buttered that rice. Oh my
Girl.
God, girl, I was in heaven. I was in
Gravy
heaven.
is
I
my
ain't gonna lie.
kryptonite. Yeah, gravy's my kryptonite, honey.
I love a good gravy.
Me too. Oh.
Yes, God, I love a good gravy.
Yes, indeed. Did everyone's
Yes, my
NFL
team
team
won,
make it?
Bridget. Yeah, my team
I
won.
with Dallas, but Richard from Louisiana, my Saints won against the Cowboys.
Yeah,
My
the
husband
Saints
is a
whoop they
Cowboys
tail.
fan. Yeah, but I'm a New York Jets, and we won. We beat them Titans, baby.
Child. We didn't do nothing.
While I was at
We
work,
gonna
I
have to
did
get
text
rid
Sass just to
of
check in
Bryce.
with her to see how the game was.
It was terrible. We left at the third quarter. I hadn't sold my Dallas Cowboy tickets, but the rest of them, I done sold them. I said, y'all can have this shit. I'm take the money.
Hey, Divine,
I'm so
welcome
pissed.
in. Thank you so much.
Yeah, me and my husband, we always go to a game on Christmas Eve because they always play Christmas Eve. I can't. But I'm sorry. But anyway, we always go every Christmas Eve and spend the night and go shop. No, the day before Christmas Eve, we'll go shopping and all that. And I believe they closed. Oh no, they might not be. No black folks, honey.
Color people time. By the way, Divine Virtuous Woman, it is 3 with the T. It's just we got Lil Paulette up here twice. So it is still 3 with the T.
Oh, please don't be closed. I bet you they closed.
Teresa Wright said her Commanders won. No, the Lions lost. So sorry, Miss Shar. 7-10.
It's okay. It's just the beginning of the season, God.
Yes, it is. You know what? Honestly, tell you the truth, like how cool would be for the New Orleans Saints to win their season and be playing the Super Bowl in New Orleans and win it. That would be cool.
So they still mad that Lil Wayne didn't get picked for the Super Bowl.
Lil Wayne, I think they didn't want Lil Wayne because he got a lot of collabs. And you remember Eminem, they told Eminem not to bow. And Eminem do a lot with Lil Wayne, and he would have to probably come. But Lil Wayne got a lot of health issues too.
Man, he paid Trump $1 million for his part. He's a criminal. Why should he get to come? Don't let that criminal be out here trying to tell people to vote for Trump, but he ain't letting them know that he paid $1 million. Please.
Right.
So that's why I say I don't think he should be it. I think they did the right with Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah, and
I love Kendrick Lamar. So
me too, girl.
And not to mention too.
Okay.
And not to mention too, it's not the end of the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? But when I saw Kendrick Lamar, I'm like, I think it makes sense. I think if you want to put rap on a big stage, showcase diversity. You know what I mean? So, and guess what? Lil Wayne will be there. Nicki Minaj will be at the Super Bowl. This will all wash.
Yeah, we know he don't care with his dusty, ugly ass. Out here telling black people to vote against their own self-interest. He's a dusty.
So are you saying BS to the plan for the Saints to play in the Super Bowl? P&2 Ross, is that what you're saying, child? I was just saying how cool that would be for a full circle moment. That's all.
Say what now?
No, I was talking to P. Oh, P&2 Ross, childless. The season's got to be the season. So if they happen to do it, they happen to do it, child.
Child respect for New Orleans. He don't respect other black people. He don't deserve it. He don't deserve it. He should not be out here doing the stuff that he doing, turning black people against other black people. He don't deserve it. His ugly self, monster.
No, I'm glad that he didn't do it.
Right.
I'm glad they got Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar is better to me than Lil
Yeah.
Wayne will ever be in concert.
Right.
And Kendrick Lamar, he can have, he's going to make a statement. Okay, he's going to make a statement.
Right. He gonna tear shit up. He's
He's going to tear
very
it down.
right.
Oh,
He's
absolutely.
very for the culture. So that's what we need. Somebody for the culture, not a sellout.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
And not to mention too, I said this on Virtual Tour Live. Freedom better be performed. It bet, I swear to God, I don't ask for much.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's going
to.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think it will. I think he's going to have some surprise guests.
Right. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I like Lil Wayne's music and all that stuff, but I'm not messing with him no more. I don't mess with nobody who sell out other black people.
Nah, when he got Trump to get him out of trouble and all this shit.
Yeah.
You got in trouble. Stay in trouble.
Yeah, I don't mess with sellouts. Once you show me that you're a bootlicker and you're a sellout and stuff like that, I'm done with you. And I'm gonna tell you, I don't respect bootlickers. Yeah.
Mm-mm. Go to jail and do your time. You was out here doing the crime. Do the time.
I mean, it's nothing wrong. If you can pay to get out, pay to get out. But tell him I had to pay $1 million, and you know what I'm saying. Don't be acting like he's some great guy when he's a white supremacist. Like, stop it. It's ridiculous.
I ain't never liked him.
Oh God.
Okay, now listen, Deidre,
that's Q dummy shit.
That's a legend.
Yeah, that's that stuff that came from Q. I've been in them groups for 6 years, listening and watching them. You know, and they think I'm part of it. That's how I know all the stuff I know, because I've been in Q dummy groups for years with a whole bunch of Q dummies. They are so dumb. You should hear some of the stuff they say. Just dumb.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, you see it in the clips and stuff, but when you in them groups, oh my goodness.
You're like, what?
And when you see the black ones are the worst. They're just dumb, just unintelligent. And I asked him, I said, could you name three branches of government? Can't none of them name 3 branches of government?
No.
Like, shut up. You are unintelligent.
But be loud and wrong. Be loud and wrong.
And honestly, tell y'all the truth, like when I saw it, I'm like, okay, like it's not the end of the world. Like and that's the thing too. When I saw that announcement,
people are glad.
Right, exactly. And here's the thing too, like when I saw that announcement, I'm like, dude, you're not the only person that gets passed up for stuff. Do you not realize how many rappers are out here using their laptop and Audacity to make one rap song, to even try to get in a room that you are in? Don't sit down. It's not the end of the world. Stop it.
Ain't he retired anyway? The whole last
Dirty rice. Dirty rice.
So I might have to make me some dirty rice tomorrow. Shoot. Thanks, Keisha.
Gotta work Tuesday. Or was it Wednesday?
Who that, Asia?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, Asia.
Hey, Asia.
Birthday girl.
Oh,
happy birthday.
Thank you.
16, honey.
Sweet 16, baby.
Okay.
It's on now.
Oh, I might go.
To see you play? Okay.
All right. Yeah, it ain't on. She know better. I knock her out. They talking about it's on now.
I'm talking about in a good way.
I know.
Yeah. I don't want her to think I'm encouraging her to do nothing bad in a good way.
Chad, you too scared.
Yeah, because your mama gonna knock your head off, girl.
Chad, guess what she did though? Got in the car, hugged me, and then went and hugged her mama. Because I got onto her little ass.
Well, good. Yeah, good. Appreciate your mama.
Yeah, I got onto her mama.
No, for sure. PN2 Ross, her daughter turns 16 Thursday. Happy birthday to
happy early birthday.
And also Teresa, happy birthday to you as well.
Happy birthday, Teresa!
Happy birthday!
You know, like last week, I was wondering. I was like, "What day is Teresa's birthday?" Because I know she a Virgo, And I was like,
Yeah.
damn, I
Happy
didn't miss it.
birthday.
Happy
Yes,
birthday,
indeed.
sis.
Them Virgos hell, honey.
To Ross, to your daughter.
Them Virgos hell.
I love me some Virgos, man.
Them
Oh,
Virgos
Lord.
hell.
You know what's funny? I have a friend who used to always complain to me about Virgos, right? We was in this group, and there was another lady who was like the leader of the group. Every time she did something, the girl would be texting me, see, that's what them Virgos do. See, that's what Virgos say. But she was saying like normal shit. Like it wasn't nothing crazy. I was just laughing like, girl, you just got a
It's the
problem
way
with
they
Virgos.
look at you. The
No,
way they look
but,
at you.
but this lady wasn't. She was just doing a presentation. She wasn't doing nothing. But my friend, she just don't like Virgos. She don't give a damn. She just find anything wrong with them. It be funny. It's funny, man. She say, see how she said it?
They always got an attitude. And you be like, why you got an attitude?
I don't know
What's
Virgos that
wrong?
always got an attitude.
Shit.
I don't. The ones I know, they don't.
Sassy.
The one I know.
Teresa don't. Teresa don't always have no attitude.
No, not her.
But I'm just
I'm
saying
talking about
the
the younger
Virgos.
Virgos.
Oh no, the Virgos I know they don't. I don't know Virgos like that. I'm not saying that
That one in the house do.
they might not have showed me that yet.
And you know, okay, Asia's birthday is today.
Yes.
Sugar's birthday is Tuesday. He's a Virgo to the max.
And he don't be having no attitude. He precious. He is precious.
Child, dude. He had a whole meltdown in there a while ago. So he couldn't get his way.
And this is Cam?
No, that's Sugar.
Jamari.
Okay.
Jamari, okay.
The baby.
Oh, gotcha.
My youngest daughter bought him this little thing that cars go around in circles and come down.
Yeah.
One got stuck and he got pissed off and I said, look at that Virgo. Look at that.
Now wait a minute. You talked with the granddaughter on, how, listen, you gotta control your emotions, and how kids the world is. That's a part of his world, child. Let him have that. Hey,
no, I had to correct that early. Then what he do is he go in.
Virgo, like you say, ain't no correcting.
No, it ain't. I ain't gonna lie. The look he gave me, I almost pulled his eyeballs out. He gave me a look. It kind of scared me for a minute. I said, shit. And I stood strong, bro.
He's just like, I know that's like looking at me like I'm shocked.
Yeah, tell my son. I said, Pinocchio.
Lord Jesus.
That precious angel.
Oh, don't talk to him like that, honey. He'll just bat them eyes.
Yes, he's a precious angel. Yes, he is.
And love and man is just like Braylon. Oh, he love women.
Excuse you. Okay, listen. We're not gonna mess with Tucker like that. Okay, listen.
Or I gotta order off the sheet.
What?
Oh, my fault if I interrupt me, y'all.
What?
I gotta order off.
What's a boo-hoo?
Boo-hoo man.
What's that?
It's like a website. Or I gotta order off the sheet.
Can y'all wait till I get out of here?
For sure.
I saw y'all on TikTok earlier, Cam.
Yeah. You heard my they say they saw us on TikTok.
On TikTok.
Yeah, I saw you on TikTok. Y'all was walking through the stadium.
Yeah, she recorded everything.
She's a content creator.
Yes, she
That's
is.
right.
Janetta, I don't know how I call her straight. Now, listen, you may say that about me, but listen, we ain't gonna mess with Tucker like that. Okay, hey, let Tucker like what he like. Okay, hell.
Let me taking up for Tugger. Tugger small.
We got Tugger. It's not as bad as Gemini and Taurus.
Call a whole
Geminis is something else.
Right.
I got 2 Geminis, and they crazy as hell.
I was
Both
married
my
to one
sons.
and raised by another one.
Oh.
And my mom is a Taurus too. Her sister is a Gemini. I was raised by both of them. Lord have mercy.
Lord Jesus. But yes, Jonetta, call a whole stray out here. I have not been mad tonight, not one time. Not one time.
But did she lie?
She didn't have to do Tugger like that though.
But she didn't lie.
Ooh, now look. I'm gonna have gas tonight.
Chili?
Jesus, Father God.
No, this is spicy pinto beans.
I love pinto beans.
Now, Lil Paulette Sassy does have an opinion, and her opinion does matter, but opinions are in the eye of the beholder.
No, Naja.
Not you weighing P2 Ross. Not you weighted.
Y'all just don't know how these beans taste right now.
Girl, I gotta go all the way damn near to DC to get Bojangles.
Oh my God, these beans good. And she's double packing them. I'm gonna have this for lunch tomorrow.
I never had Bojangles. I lived down south in Arkansas. But I've never had it. I've had KFC and Popeyes, but never Bojangles.
I'd rather have Bojangles than Popeyes.
Bojangles give you gas. That chicken give you gas. Man, I had a party one time and I ordered Bojangles. The whole party was farting up the whole damn thing.
Good
Ain't nobody know why at first until somebody who didn't eat no chicken didn't have no gas. But every person that ate that chicken, they was in there farting up my whole damn party. It was so funny, man. I was like, we can't have this chicken again at no party. This is my home, baby.
Them being
Y'all are crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be farting tonight. Maybe Rod to move out the bed.
Oh my Lord!
And I can have it all to myself.
What the children gives you gas. Oh, the chicken, yeah, the chicken gives you gas. The chicken is really, really good though. It's seasoned real good. Like it's really, really good, but it's something about it.
I think it's the spices.
Probably. It's good as shit.
I think it's the spices. For me, it's the closest to home fried.
Child.
I guess it depends on how you fry it, because I fry my shit like Korean chicken. So I know how to make it real crispy, crunchy like Popeyes or like the Korean, because I be looking at all them recipes and shit. But yeah. But what I don't understand is people that like KFC. I be like, that ain't even no real fried chicken. Are you kidding me? KFC ain't even the same as from when we was little. It's a totally different
It sure is.
It's not even the same.
It don't taste the same or nothing.
It don't even look the same.
KFC when we was little. Oh, that chicken used to be the best chicken.
You notice how the chicken ain't even hardly covered. The whole chicken ain't covered like with the breast. It's so different.
Yeah, and you know, and all the spices used to be all in it, all over it, baby.
Let me tell you something. Back in the day, I used to eat their popcorn chicken, and it was in that red
that little container thing.
Yes, I ate that up, child.
Now they do got some good chicken nuggets.
Their nuggets are the best. And I'm glad they brought them back out.
They got some good chicken
McDonald's
nuggets.
was the first one, but KFC was the second one to make nuggets. McDonald's was the first one to have biscuits and nuggets, and then KFC got biscuits and nuggets, and they biscuits and they nuggets rival McDonald's, but their nuggets they had took away, and they got strips, and then they brought them nuggets back. Girl,
them nuggets is good.
Nuggets is banging.
Nah, that's the only thing I eat is their nuggets. The kids like their strips, so they have this box. You get. I don't eat chicken sandwiches like that.
Oh, okay. But when I was a teenager, I worked at KFC, and I remember the chicken came already floured, already like in a bag, like in a plastic bag, already floured with the spices on it, frozen. And we just opened up the bag and just put the chicken in the fryer individually, but it's already floured, frozen, seasoned, all of that stuff already in the bag. At least it was back then.
So
See, my
wait a
dad,
minute.
my brother used to work at KFC too. He used to bring buckets of it home, baby.
Yeah,
He tell
yeah,
us that.
yeah. Used to take all that food home every day. I was in high
So wait a
school. I used to
minute.
come to school with buckets of chicken in the morning for breakfast and give
Yes.
it out with the chicken littles. Give out all the chicken littles.
Oh yeah, we had the chicken littles, and they had chicken gizzards and chicken livers at the time when we were younger. So
Yeah, well, nobody I knew that wasn't over 50 ate no chicken gizzards. You know where I'm from. Like, kids don't eat
but
that kind of
I
stuff.
eat chicken gizzard.
I know, because you
I
country
used
as
to.
hell. But
I
up
know,
north,
country
kids
as
don't
hell.
really, yeah, kids don't really eat that kind of stuff. Like, their parents do if they, like, from down south or something. But I couldn't bring a gizzard or something to school.
Yeah.
I probably get beat up.
Yeah, I was like, eat that damn gizzard, you lizard.
They always just
And
say
of
I was
course, you would
country,
make
you
it
know?
rhyme, Sass, of course.
You
But
lot
wait a
lizard.
minute. But
Right.
wait a minute. Are you not a chicken sandwich person in general? I was about to say, like, you never had Bojangles chicken sandwich or even Wingstop chicken sandwich?
I don't eat chicken sandwiches like that.
I didn't used to until Popeyes and
Mm-mm.
Burger King. Burger King shit was the best. And then they
Now
changed it
I
to
eat
like a
Burger
patty.
King's because it's long.
Oh,
The
that no,
Right.
that's
original
the
chicken
old.
sandwich.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
that's
that's the one
that
I
fake
like.
chicken.
I don't like them.
Yeah,
I don't like that. Uh-uh.
yeah.
I
See,
don't
the
eat.
chicken sandwiches from the places they're like a real chicken breast, not like a
Yeah.
fake patty. But Burger
That's it.
King did have the real chicken breast for like what 2 months, and then they changed it to
Mm-hmm.
not that long patty, which I like those too. But then they changed it to like a different patty instead of that big
Yeah.
old piece of
Right.
chicken. It was so good.
Mm-hmm.
They
But see,
messed it up.
if I get it, I take the chicken off and
Yes.
pull the chicken and eat it, and then eat a piece of bread with it. That I just don't eat. I'm
Okay.
not a sandwich person, and I don't
Yeah,
know why.
I gotta cut
Interesting.
them big old things in half too. They so big.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. 'Cause I be ready to eat. I ain't got time to be trying to fit it in the mouth and
Yeah,
shut up, Braylon.
I had some work. Lord,
my husband
you
don't like
gotta
that
quit
either.
jumping so quickly,
I
Sass.
be
I
ready
only
to
said
eat.
one
I be
word.
ready to eat. I ain't got
That's
time to
why.
be cutting it and trying to fit it in my mouth. And
Yeah, that's why a lot of people don't like Whoppers because they too messy and all of that stuff. They like, oh, I
oh,
can't
I
eat that.
love a waffle though.
Hmm.
Oh, I love a good
Listen,
messy waffle.
listen. If we
Oh,
go on vacation together and one of y'all don't use the Belgian waffle maker, I'm gonna look at y'all funny. I'm
Well,
just gonna
you're gonna
let
be
y'all.
looking at me funny because I don't want no goddamn Belgian
Okay.
waffle.
Okay.
I love
But I'll
Belgian
take
waffle.
regular waffles, like regular waffles, but I don't want no Belgian waffle. I don't want
I like Belgian.
it's too hard for me sometimes. It hurts my gums.
Mm. Right now, anything tastes good to me.
Yeah. I don't think it tastes bad. It just hurt my gums. It tastes good because it tastes like a regular
I
waffle, but
think
it hurts my gums.
I think I can bite a dog on the ass right now and it tastes good. That's how hungry I am.
Jesus Christ, funny.
She gonna get a real hot dog.
You ain't lying. I'm gonna get me one. Put that little dog in the bun and tie him up.
Is Queen Sheba
You
live
got?
right now, Teresa?
Queen Sheba's live right now. Yeah.
Let's see what she's talking about.
Hang on, I'll pull it up.
She was thanking us CCs. Love Queen Sheba.
Aww. I hope her brother's okay.
Hey, Miss Denise.
I cannot believe Sassy got on to me about the chicken. I was chilling. One joke. No, when you said hush your mouth about fitting the chicken sandwich in your mouth.
Yeah, because I know your old mannish mouth. I know you. Like a book.
That time.
If you can just give me a second. This has gone beyond the show.
Outwitting the devil.
Now you're starting to see
What's going on? Why we sounding?
that when the word says test the spirit and all things, and the mask start to
That
come
black
out.
thing is Anthony.
Surprise, surprise. Guess
Look
who's
at
coming home
the
to
devil.
dinner? Does that make sense? Surprise, surprise. Guess who's coming home to dinner? And let me tell you something. Can't nobody bring out of you what didn't already exist.
Come on.
If you don't like women,
you were just waiting for an opportunity. If you don't like men, you were just waiting for an opportunity. Because if we test the spirit in all things, eventually that fucking mask will come off. And there you have it. And in the words of, hold on, because I'm going to get to the point. Airy Aquari 719, the chickens have come home to roost, baby. This is no longer about love and marriage. Huntsville.
Nope.
Can we all agree?
Yep.
This is about principalities, entities, energies, lightness versus darkness. And my question to you all is, who in the hell left the gate open?
I almost said it
Who
too.
in the hell left the gate open? Because to my understanding, those entities can't get in unless you invite them in. So who's so easily tricked that you could leave open a gate for somebody to come in? This ain't about melody in this second. To call a black woman. You know what? Let me back up. I'm taking you too fast. I'm taking some of y'all way too fast. I'm getting ahead of myself, and I don't want to do that. And I promised myself that I was going to walk this like a dog. So if you can give me a second to keep my word, let me tee a couple of things up. First of all, I want to be completely honest with y'all. I want to be completely open with you and transparent. I thought I thought I had been, but maybe I haven't. And I just
the devil use a lie.
just want to get it out the way to say I am biased. I am a bitch that has picked a side since day one.
Amen. And I'm that fat.
To me, even when you're not around. So when y'all say you sound biased and have picked a side and never have strayed and never will. Period, point blank. And when I say I picked a side of right. I've picked a side of right. Because I can even get down with people I don't like if they're right. Does that make sense? I have picked the side of right. I don't care if I like them or not. That ain't got nothing to do with them being right or wrong. So I'm going to always roll with right. I'm going to always step back and yield to right. I'm going to always do the right thing when it comes to right. And can't nobody get me off that square. Period, point blank. Nobody, even when you don't like it and you say, you're supposed to be over here. No, baby, I am where I say I am. And that's the side of right. And that's what I do. And that's what my people do. And that's how we're rolling. So we're going to talk tonight. But before we do, I want to make sure y'all understand what I say. When I say I have picked a side of right. If you can just give me 1 second. Because see, sometimes a song can say what you can't. And I just want to put it in front of you just in case. So give me 1 second.
Hey, everybody watching Queen Sheba with 3 with the T. Glad to have all of you here. Okay, wait a minute. I think she about to play some Snoop Dogg.
With you all. This is the kind of girl I am. I've always been this way, and I've always share with y'all. Don't worship me. Don't worship me, because I can get down and dirty like the rest of them. And I just want to make it very clear where I stand with everything.
What's understood does not need to be explained, child.
I roll with Melody Sheree.
Amen.
I roll on the side of life.
Right.
Don't you ever get it twisted if you come over here. I can stand on my
Amen.
own. I can have my own back. I don't need an army. I'm grateful to have the palace, but just in case I didn't have it, I'm rolling the fuck out when it comes to another woman and when it comes to right. So I just wanted to give you a little bit of taste of my fire and where I'm coming from. And the reason why I jumped on this live tonight, because ain't no fucking way I'm going to sit back and let a man who in the hell left the gate open come on this fucking YouTube and disrespect a woman and sit back and watch like a rubberneck. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? It's all about what you stand for. But let me go ahead and shift into what I want to say. But I wanted to make it very clear the energy that I've always had. This ain't nothing new. That's just the way I ride. It just depends on the audience and who I'm dealing with. And don't ever get it twisted, because this has been out of control for quite some time. Now, my question to you as an audience, and this is before I get to where I need to get. Why did it take Anthony Lofty's calling Melody? Because he's done it before. He's called me a bitch. He said some of the most nastiest things about other Black women. But first, before I can cover Anthony, my question to you all is, why did it take him calling Melody a bitch for you all as Black women and Black men to get uncomfortable? That's my first question. Do we pick and do we choose whom is deemed worthy of respect? That's just my first question. As women, as men, is that what we're doing? Because if so, who's safe and who's not? Who's up on the guillotine and who's not? Like Big Brother, who do we save? Who do we use as a pawn? And that's my question to you all. My second point that I would like to make is I don't believe in complaining if I don't have a solution.
Already.
I don't believe in complaining about anything, anybody, any commentary, unless I have a solution. So my second question to you all is, what you gonna do about it? I don't care about what you heard. I care about what you did about it. Don't bring it to me. If you ain't made a move, what you gonna do about it?
Streets. What YouTube gonna do about it?
What'd you do about it?
That part.
What'd you do about it?
We can do our part, but if YouTube don't do
other
shit,
than listen and participate. That's my second question.
How many times have we reported?
I want to give you an example of Candace Owens. Candace has been going for quite some time, a number of years.
Hey, Erica, welcome.
And Candace was allowed to create a track record. Okay. See, as long as you deal with your own and you burn down your own house, when it comes to you Blacks against you Blacks, ain't nobody concerned. Until she brought Kanye West on her platform, who's known to be not a favorite of the Jews. Then the people took it, they struck her ass back to back. Boom, 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 demonetized her. There's powers in numbers. They said, oh, you now listen, you Black people can get over there and act like the wild animals you are. But one thing you won't do, is get out of order with us, because we can show you better than we can tell you. And not only can we show you better than we can tell you, we understand that there's strength in numbers. So when y'all sit back and laugh and get entertained by the slightest shit, we gonna start hitting you where it hurts. We're gonna start taking money out of your pockets. And in one day, I think 24 hours, they took her down.
And
they took her down. There was nothing she could do about it. All of the good work that she did on their behalf. And the first time she stepped out of line by even pretending that she wanted to rub elbows with Kanye West, they took her down. They reminded her that they are in charge, and don't you ever get it twisted. We let you be here. And I'm sitting here looking at y'all like y'all crazy. It's over 1,800 of you in this live. And I'm looking at y'all like y'all are crazy. And my question too is, what the hell are you waiting on? Don't bring it to
I
me.
did mine.
Because we the people, when you
We
make
waiting
a
on
change
YouTube.
or you want to make a change in politics, you go vote. And they tell you how important your vote is and why you should show up at the polls and how important numbers are. And if you get enough numbers headed in the right direction, you can influence what they call the vote. You can make a change because the people have a voice. Ain't no fucking way I will let a nigga of that caliber get on a platform and talk to me that way. And I look at it and I go run back and I tuck my tail between my leg and pretend that I don't have a choice to activate as a woman, as a man. Now, hold on. Hold on. Let me go a little bit deeper. Because I don't want anybody to get confused about what I'm saying. We get to choose how we show up. We get to decide. I gave a warning to Anthony, and I think everybody thought it was shit talking a few months ago. It was after Anthony called me a bitch for no reason. But listen, let's back up. Let me back up. I'm not the first. I'm one of the many. And I'm still looking at y'all crazy.
That part.
Because where I'm from, you treat the janitor the same way you treat the CEO.
Come on.
We all the same to me. Ain't one more important than the other one. A bitch is a bitch is a bitch. Whether you're on reality TV, whether you somebody's mama, whether you're a content creator. Hold up, bro. Hold up. We're not doing that here. So that's why I ask you all, at what level do you decide who's more important when it comes to women? What are you doing that any man can walk up in your house? Because all of you are Love and Marriage Huntsville fans, whether you like one or the other. That's why you're here, right? But at what point do you allow a man to walk up in this motherfucker that women have created and start calling women bitches and hoes? And you sit back and you scared as fuck to do something about it.
Shit.
Have y'all heard of Ronda Rousey? I don't know if you know her. She's an MMA fighter. She used to talk a lot. She used to win a lot of fights.
And got her ass knocked out.
And one day she went up against an opponent that wasn't as verbal as she was. And she did the bravado and she did the rah, rah, rah. The last fight that she lost, and she was putting her knuckles up. You know how they knuckle up and they look at each other and all of this. And her opponent didn't say a lot. And she beat Ronda's ass. She beat her up out the sport. She tore her ass up in that ring. Tore her up. Fucked up her confidence. Fucked up her self-esteem. Ronda ain't never been the same. So my question to you is, what you waiting on? She tore Ronda up, and I'll never forget the speech that Ronda gave before she got her ass tore up. She said, my mother taught me to not be a do-nothing ass bitch. Do y'all remember that? When she said, my mother always told me, don't be a do-nothing ass bitch. And that was great, Ronda. And I understand that your mother said, always put a little bit of action behind your mouth. But Ronda got her ass tore up that night. She did. She did. She did. She did. And I sit back and I watch. And I watch. And I watch. And I'm coming out. Because I believe in putting a little bit of action behind whatever it is that I'm thinking. And yes, she did. Airy Aquari says she dog walked her. Now, let me go back. A few months ago, after Anthony heavily disrespected me, I got on, I said what I said. Because I've never called Anthony out of his name. But let me back up. Because like I said, I ain't the first one that he's disrespected. I'm one of many. And I got on, I said what I said. And I said, don't you bring your ass back to YouTube until you've had at least 18 months of intensive counseling. And I said that for a reason. Anything I say, I think about it. I don't waste my words. So I ain't one of them people that's going to come back and apologize after something, because I've probably given it a lot of thought. And the reason why I said that to Anthony is because I saw Anthony spiraling out of control. And whether you like me or you don't on the other side, at least I said something. See, I'd rather go up against a group that's telling me, hey, you look real bad out here, than a group that's cheering me on to the guillotine, to the ring where I'm about to get my ass whooped. And actually, nobody actually has to do anything because you're taking yourself down. And in my opinion, this is low for even Anthony. But I said it and I meant it because I saw it coming a mile away. And I said, don't come back to YouTube until you've received intensive counseling, at least 18 months, to which he had a response, a very affirmative response. Okay. Now, when it comes to, I hope y'all are following me. When it comes to how people offend different groups of people, there are particular words that you can use to offend different people, or that people choose. You want to offend a woman, call her a bitch. Call her a bitch. Call her a cunt. Call her. You see what I'm saying? You want to offend a black people, call them a nigga. And then use the hard ER. You want to offend a white woman, call her a Karen. You want to offend a Latin, call them a wetback. You want to offend a gay, call them a fag, call them a queer, call them this, call them that. At the same time, it's still hate speech. How do y'all sit back and allow a man of that orientation to call a woman
orientation
a bitch?
Oh my Lord.
And you're okay with it? Because the moment she retorts and calls him out of his name, should she decide to call him, remember we're talking about, I gave you many examples. See, some of you are only going to hear what you want to hear. That's why I said nigga, wetback, Karen, cracker. We can go on and on. Cunt is still hate. Should a straight heterosexual woman come back and say, you fag, you whatever, you queer, there will be hell to pay. Because it's wrong. And it should be wrong on both ends.
Amen.
So why is he allowed to spew? And Anthony, if you're listening, let me tell you where you've gone. Your content is now considered red pill content. Look it up. Because you've shifted from content creation to hate. There ain't nothing wrong with Anthony not caring for Melody or anybody else on that show. There ain't nothing wrong for any content creator to not care for Melody or anybody else on that show. But where we get down and dirty is where it becomes you versus them. And every day, your content becomes deeper and darker and more polarized on the hate side. See, it starts with a little bit of disdain, but then it starts to pull up traction. And I've heard content creators speak about lawsuits and say, I'm not doing this and I'm gonna do this because I don't want to get sued. Let me put you on to a little bit of game. You can get sued for any reason. As a content creator, as a blog, saying allegedly doing this does not save you. People can sue you just because you offended them, and there is no law to stop them. They can go and file a lawsuit against you every day. So there is no safe place for a content creator. So if you think that and you're saying, I'm not going to do this and that because I may get sued, you can get sued for any reason. I'm just here to tell you that. I'm just here to tell you that. I teach that in my YouTube class. But there's parameters, there's protections that you can set yourself up with to help aid you should that be the case. Now, I want to talk a little bit about this. And I'm going to show you something that I teach in my YouTube class, because I heard people say I can sue as long as they're talking. This is going to prove my court case. No, it's not. It's not. So on YouTube, and I teach this in my YouTube class. If you can see the screen, I want to show you this. This is a freebie, and this is going to be educational for both content creators and viewers and subscribers. Watch this. One of the classes, I teach the least profitable niches. Some niches are harder to monetize than others. Some examples: when you talk about yourself. Number 2, when they become controversial. Number 3, entertainment driven, comedy, singing, blah, blah, blah. Number 4, hate speech and or violence. So where are we going with this? You can't sue nobody for decreasing your views if your content shifted from content to hate, content to violence. So YouTube tracks everything you do. And I know this as a product owner. I don't care if you scrub it. YouTube can actually present your screen to their side of their corporation and watch everything you do from click to click to click. And even if you hide it. So if you are planning on suing Melody, you would have to prove that you never changed your content and you were just going on about your day and you covered Love and Marriage Huntsville just like you normally would. And then all of a sudden, because of whatever you thought she said or whatever you thought offended you, changed your views. What you would have to go back and do is prove that you never changed your content. Can y'all hear me? Because somebody's saying that I went out. Well, you don't. So YouTube can prove it. YouTube can prove it, Captain Venus. So what they would do is they would go in and they will watch your content. And they're going to say, here, it seems like your audience would tune in. And the average viewing time would be 10 minutes. But here we start to notice, and they can go in and see every damn thing you do. So you can't trick the machine. YouTube is a machine. And I teach that in my YouTube thing, the machine. So you're raging against a machine. You have no lawsuit because you would have to prove that you never changed your content. You never changed your tone. You've maintained the same consistency from start to finish. Then you have a case. But this is the algorithm. Once you start entering into a different realm of the algorithm, YouTube is going to say, actually, you don't have a case. And here's what we were able to come up with. From this date to this date, it seems like your views were here because it seemed like you were neutral. The audience, your average view time was 10 to 15 minutes. But when you started to do A, B, and C, D, that's when you lost your audience. The least profitable niches. You want to lose your money on YouTube? Start talking about yourself. Start getting controversial. Start being hateful and being violent. So you lost your own money, Anthony. You caused your own views to go into a deficit. I'm just giving y'all a little bit of what I teach in my YouTube class, because some of y'all are really good content creators, and I don't want you to make the same mistake that I see that's being made. Are we all in agreement? I just gave you a freebie. Thank me later. The quickest way to lose momentum, because you are raging against the machine, and that computer can pick up bitch. That computer can pick up hoe. That computer can pick up this and this and that. You will not get the ad revenue that you have become accustomed to because you've now entered into the red pill content. Now, I asked you all, what are you going to do about it? Now, there are some people that are sitting and they're not bothered by that content. And even if you don't agree with it, let me remind you that evil company corrupts good morals. Be not deceived. Be not deceived. Evil company corrupts good morals. And the more you can take it and sit there, even if you call yourself not supporting that type of content, it gets into your spirit. And before you know it, you develop a patience and an appetite for it. And you sit in a little bit longer. And at first you used to click out at 30 seconds. Now you find yourself there for 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Be not deceived. Evil company corrupts good morals. Reminder, Ariane said that she took Martell with her eyes closed. Oh, yes, you did, Jezebel. She took any ounce of dignity that he had left. Be not deceived. Evil company corrupts good morals even when it feels good. She desensitized him to right versus wrong. Be very careful about the YouTube content that you take in, because you become numb to right versus wrong. And then you figure, well, he or she is not talking about me. That ain't really involving me. That ain't really concerning me. But anytime we start calling mamas, bitches, and hoes to me,
that's the guy.
That means my mama a bitch and a hoe on mad day. Should I decide to piss you off? That means I'm a bitch and a hoe on mad day if I catch you on the wrong day. That's all I'm saying. And before you know it, somebody done snatched your whole fucking soul with their eyes closed because you sat and you thought you were better when the word says, "Be not deceived. Evil company corrupts good morals."
Oh yeah, I be
And
saying
you
the
lose a
same
sense
thing.
for right or wrong.
And you have.
You lose a sense of your covering. You lose a sense of morality. You lose a sense of decency, logic, honor. And before you know it, you have an appetite for hate against other women. You have an appetite for drama that's a bit extreme. You get what I'm saying? For anything that you wish on another, your bloodline shall inherit, which is why I watch my mouth when I'm feeling away. For anything that you wish on another, your bloodline shall inherit, which is why we bridle the tongue and we command it shut when we're pissed off. Log off. Log off. Where are your friends? And I want to say this to you, Anthony. You know what's disturbing to me about what you have going? This isn't just to Anthony. Actually, let me back up. No, this is to Anthony. I want to say this. You know what's disturbing about what you have going on? You appear to be the most powerful person in your circle, and that's a problem. You appear to be the only one on your platform that's a content creator. So people come to your platform to speak. You're the only one with a platform, which tells me you're the only one.
10X does a really good job of managing expectations on both sides of the transaction.
People that are profitable, and people that are making money, they're not going to risk it all. And Anthony, I'm going to tell you this. At the end of the day, when people really love you, they would rather risk your friendship and tell you don't do that and don't go that way than to keep you happy with them. They'd rather you get pissed off with them and say, fuck it, we ain't talking no more. But I let his ass know we not doing that. See, you need some people in your circle that ain't scared of you. You need some people in your circle that ain't coming up when you out of line. You need some people in your circle that ain't scared to let you get up there by yourself and make a fool of you and say, not today. And I think they call you nephew. Nephew, I'm not popping up today. I'm not riding with that today. I don't even care how you doing. I'm not riding with that. Because when we start getting down to the mothers of the church and they become bitches, nah, bro, I'm not clicking the link today. And that tells me, Anthony, you're the only one with something to lose. You got to find a new circle. It ain't about he's hard-headed. He ain't got enough powerful people around him that can look him in his eye and say, hey,
that's because he want to be doing.
Colin, let's take Melody off the table, y'all. Let's take Miss Van off the table. What's wrong with you? Hold on, bro. If you gonna ride with me and if you gonna sit with me, you got to get better than that. I'm out here windmilling for you, bro. And you are crashing out. You crashing out. I can't sit at your table if you're going to continue to do that. I cannot continue to support you publicly because I have a mother. And I ain't going to lie to you, Anthony. If you call my mother a bitch or a hoe, and I know you're not talking about mine, but you talking about somebody else, I can't do that. I can't sit here and listen to it and skip over it as if you didn't say anything. That vexes my spirit. So you ain't got enough women around you that got their own shit going on where they can get up in your face and they don't care about you not calling them again. Because if you don't do nothing else, you're going to remember them and you're going to remember, shit, she cared. She tried to steer me in the right direction. You're the only one with a platform. And guess what they do? They let you say it on your platform because they ain't willing to risk their shit. They'll come on your platform and double down, but they ain't doing all that on theirs. You get what I'm saying? And that's what the crazy part is. They letting you crash the fuck out. And eventually you are, and you will, and they're going to pick up their marbles and they are going to go play elsewhere because they already have. They're slowly socializing to other channels. They're slowly showing up to other channels because everybody can see you going down, 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 down. Like I said, take Melody off the table. Take everybody else. Take Miss Van off the table. We're just standing on right and wrong. You out of line. You've been out of line. But my question to the viewers is why now? Why does it take him calling Melody a bitch again and again, in addition to all of the other women, for y'all to become outraged, but you still ain't did nothing about it? Love and Marriage Huntsville is done. It's done as we've once known it. It's a wrap. Do you understand me?
Gee, I wonder if
This
there's
ain't
a
even
male who said
about the content no more. This has brought out some of the darkest, vile spirits. And let's quit playing. Let's quit playing. That shit been down, deep down inside these people. These people saying stuff that they ain't got nothing to do with that show. They've been wanting to say it. And YouTube brings out a lot of mental illness. YouTube brings out a lot of people that have never had a lot of love and support in a positive way. They never got that about their system, about their spirits. And you all have created a pipeline for them to be toxic, for them to be destructive. And I'm just telling you, whatsoever you sow, you shall reap. Anything that you wish on somebody else, you've just placed it and pledged it and cursed your own bloodline, because it has to hit you first. Anything that you've done and you've gotten pleasure out of, I learned from a close friend. You say, well, what is karma? Karma is once you've said it and you felt good in a moment and you didn't repent and you didn't feel sorry. Oh, you got to eat that. That's how it works. Did you get pleasure out of saying it? Did you get pleasure out of calling her that? Did you get pleasure out of calling her mom that? Guess what? You got to eat that. It shall return to you. That's all I'm saying. And anybody that clapped and cheered, and yeah, nephew, yeah. You've just removed your covering. You've just stepped behind the veil. You just stepped behind the veil with those entities and those spirits. Now, I'm going to say this. Ain't no perfect cast member on that show.
Nope.
Not a one. So when we talk about the phone call, I don't care who Jerry Taylor is, y'all. That don't matter to them. I don't care if it was Jerry. I don't care if it was Stormy. I don't care if it was Arion. Let me bring you back to center. As we talk about grounding, let's get re-grounded. The point is, you sent a negative text to that lady's child's phone. That's it. That's all. Period.
Yep.
It ain't about changing the number. It ain't about who paying the phone bill. It ain't about her asking who it was. It's about your intentionality and the agenda behind it. You didn't mean well. And guess what? God is not, people always say God works in mysterious ways. I beg to differ. I think he works outright, upfront, transparent. He lets you see where all the chess pieces are on the board, so you know who is where. And it was just by happenstance and by God's grace and mercy that text came through that young boy's phone. And his mother intercepted it and said, who the fuck is this? Now, this is my child's phone. Hold on. So when we talk about who in the hell left the gate open, and I was talking about the Jezebel spirit of Arion, let's talk about who in the hell left the gate open. Martell left the gate open. Martell invited him into her children's life when he decided to lay with that spirit, that entity. And when I'm talking about the spirit, I'm not talking about when y'all say, oh, affairs happen all the time. Men cheat all the time. That ain't what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is the spirit that jumped online and showed her brace face and said he licked my ass. That spirit, that dark spirit, that demonic spirit, that spirit that couldn't shut her mouth for 2 years, that monster, that scary thing that he invited into his children's home. So I don't give a fuck if it's 3 years later. When we say who in the hell left the gate open, let's go back to the head. The nigga left the gate open. The man left the gate open. And here go those demonic spirits entering into a child's phone. Come on, y'all, quit playing with me. And all y'all are
I
concerned
said that
about
yesterday.
wasn't Stormy. This is bigger than Stormy. This is bigger than Jerry Taylor. It's about the entities that have been
It's
invited
the
in. So that
principle of
which
the
you
thing.
wish
We
upon
don't
me,
mess with
you
kids.
also spread to your bloodline. Melody has every right, just like every one of you. If a fucking text comes through your house tonight on your child's phone, you better get busy and find
Got
out
that
who the
right.
fuck it is so that you can rebuke it, you can curse it out, you can do whatever the hell you need to do. And why has that gone over y'all's head? Y'all have forgotten that there are innocent children involved in this.
Mm-hmm.
Because had she let that text slide, God knows how many more would have come through. I believe if you
Mm-hmm.
stop it here, it won't get there. And as a mother, nobody is going to patrol me and tell me how to run
That's
my
right.
shit in my household when it comes to my kids. I will rebuke every demon, every text. And bitch, if I got to call you 5 times to find out who the fuck you are, I am calling. I am calling again
And
and again
calling
and again
and
because
again.
no weapon formed
Damn
against my
straight.
house shall prosper. Jerry Taylor, Stormy Still, whomever you are. The point is you came with destructive energy. And here I am.
Mm.
Don't let that go over your head. See, y'all like to get lost in everything except the point. The point is you text that child's phone. Period. Why y'all ain't talking
Yeah,
about that?
yeah.
Baby, I don't care.
Yeah.
When the last time was you talked to her? Why did you decide to dig it up then? That's that child's phone. How about, hey, Melody, my apologies. I didn't realize that was your son's phone. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? If you really came to clean it up, but don't come talking about you gonna fuck around and get sued. No, 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 no. If you really didn't know, see, ain't nothing wrong with nobody being friends. Let's get it. Hold on now. Ain't nothing wrong with nobody being friends with Arion. That ain't no problem. Stormy can be friends with who she want to be friends with.
It's okay.
Arion can be friends who you want to be friends with, but test the spirit in all things. When you know you've misstepped and you've made a mistake and you've infiltrated your adult ways on a child, you say, hold up, if you're going to come out and speak, Sunny Ray, aka Jerry, aka Stormy, whomever you are, you say, if you're going to come out, Satan, if you're going to get up, Lazarus, you get up the right way and you say, hey, listen, my bad. I didn't realize your child had that phone. However, then you get a bitch together. You get what I'm saying? But what we not going to do as a Black community is not and ignore the fact that this grown ass woman was texting a child's phone. Well, she could have changed the number. She's not in charge of the numbers when you understand. When you understand child custody. He gave that phone to his son. Martell did that. Martell invited that Jezebel dark spirit in. Martell handed that phone to his child. Y'all are crazy as hell. Martell Holt did that. Martell should have changed the numbers. Martell should have communicated with Melody. Hey, she had that phone. Martell should have communicated with Arion. Listen, let your friends know that you ain't got that phone no more. I want to make sure my son don't get none of that. How does that go over your head? Now, y'all always talking about let a man be a man. We waiting. We wait. He ain't been a man since. Now, how does this fall on Melody? How would this fall on if it was your mom? How would your mom become responsible for the sins of your father? Because some of you got mamas that have been cheated on. Some of you got daddies that ain't shit. How does it become your mom's responsibility when your daddy give his side whore a phone and then give it to you as a child? How is your mother at fault for that? Because you're her child, meaning you, I'm just hypothetically, is receiving text from a side chick's friend. And y'all crazy. So let's not make somebody responsible for something because we don't like them. Let's all be critical thinkers in this part. How does that become her fault? She can't change the number without his permission. She don't pay the bill. You need the password. You need this and this and that. That's on him. He should be leading those conversations between Arion. He invited that mess into his children's life. But let me move on because we hear what we want to hear. We hear what we want to hear. Love and Marriage Huntsville is done as we've once known it. Okay?
Yep. It's not the same. I told you.
The fact of the matter is that lady does not have to set up barriers in her house to keep evil spirits out, to keep demonic horror spirits out. You see what I'm saying? I ain't got to do shit in my house. to protect myself from what Martell got going on or any man got going on.
Child, don't worry about Queen
The
Thing.
hell? You'll never get rest if you always worried about what somebody else got going on. My house is my house. My house is my castle. I should feel safe here. My children should feel safe. If anything, y'all should be tearing Martell's ass up about handing his son a phone that his side piece has. And he didn't sit down and have a conversation with his side piece and say, hey, go ahead and let everybody know this ain't your phone. He should have been all up in Arion's behind. But Arion, I dare you to come out. Take note, y'all. I don't know if I want to say it. I might come back to it. Let me say it. But I don't know if I want to say it. Oh, Lord. Hold on.
Go ahead and say it.
I'm going to say this. Martell invited that demonic Jezebel spirit in, and chaos has continued to follow her. Everywhere she goes, there she is.
Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, y'all.
Everywhere she goes, there she is. And y'all have completely... This ain't about cheating. This ain't everybody get cheated. Ain't nobody mad. Ain't nobody checking for Martell. Y'all have failed to see what has derived from the cheating, what has derived from the spirit that he laid down with. From the spirit that he laid down with. It has wreaked havoc. It has wreaked havoc. It's nonstop. That ain't Melody's doing. That's Arion and her crew. But let me say this. Arion, I know why you're quiet. I know why you're quiet, Arion. Arion ain't in a position to say nothing, y'all. Arion ain't in a position to say nothing. She can't come out. Because there's somebody waiting to come out on her. There's somebody waiting to come out on her. And this ain't about no phone. This goes deeper than a phone, Arion. I told you the same thing that makes you laugh, make you cry. When you want to spread somebody else's revenge, you better make sure you ain't on tape. You better make sure you ain't on tape. Same thing make you laugh, make you cry. That which you wish on somebody else should also impact your bloodline. That's all I'm saying.
She is on tape, baby.
That's all I'm saying, Arion. They got you. Got him. Got him. Like Kanye said, got him. Oh, yeah. Is that why you fell back? Because you on tape too? And it ain't Martell? Huh? Call me a liar. Oh, yeah. You on tape too. You on tape too.
It's the boy.
Listen.
Got him. Got him.
You on tape?
Anthony Lofties has been gone. When did it become obvious to y'all? Got him. She ain't finna interview with nobody. Got him.
Nope.
She can't. Got him. Girl, that man waiting to show your tape. Got him.
Ooh, he sure is.
That's crazy. The same thing that make you laugh, make you cry. I keep telling y'all, don't go so low. You better make sure your house is clean. Don't go so low. You better sweep in front of your own porch. Don't go so low. Got him. Do you have a tape? Bloop.
Martell twin, honey.
Where's Arion? She can't say shit.
She ain't gonna say shit.
Back against the wall. She better be quiet.
Better get that
They
DNA.
got you, boo-boo. They got you, boo. In living color.
Ooh.
In living color.
I'm glad she said it. I ain't have to say it. Thank you, Jesus.
I don't think no woman should ever make a tape with a man. Not even your own husband. I think you should honor yourselves as women.
I never do that mess.
You were ready to send Melody to the guillotine regarding something she did with her husband. You were ready to put it all out there. Now you want to got him. That's all I'm saying. For those of you that are applauding Anthony calling Miss Van a bitch and a hoe, calling another woman a bitch and a hoe, and why do you always talk about women's vaginas? What is it about a vagina?
He want one with his old moose nipple
that overwhelms you.
Oh, all the tea and chai's asking.
And I'm saying in a good way. You should have been an OB-GYN.
You know what?
Did you get all the tea and
if you were that interested in vagina? Because I noticed as soon as you struggle to articulate yourself.
Oh, I don't know.
You
I
result
have to look and
to the
see. I
vagina,
don't
which
think
is one
so.
of the most beautiful things that a woman possesses. Power.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful.
Powerful. It's
Men
more
will kill
beautiful than
for
your
it.
butthole.
So it ain't really too much you can say about our vagina. We give birth.
Mm-hmm.
We birth nations from our vagina.
Something that you would
And
never
outside
do.
of birth, I mean teachable, love. It distinguishes us as a gender. It makes us up
Captain
biologically when
Venus,
we're
I
born with a
cannot.
vagina.
He mad the fact he can't
Now
get
you know we can show up as affectionate, soft, feminine, loving. So what is it about a vagina that has you obsessed? That when all else fails, you start to talk about a vagina, whether it's produced kids, whether it's wet, whether it's moist, whether it's not. And this is grown folks conversation, y'all. This is content creation. Let's go. What is it about vaginas that paralyzes you, that keeps you in a state of suspension, that cause it to come out of your mouth? I ain't never heard a gay man talk so much about vagina as I've heard you do it. That's your first go-to. And my question is why? I'm just curious. I love talking to people. I love listening to people. And I've started to pick up on that's your go-to. And I don't think most women are offended by it. Because to believe it or not, Anthony, even though you mean it in a negative, it actually comes off as the opposite. Because you say it with such passion. You say it with such energy. You put a lot of emphasis on it. And I'm like, Anthony likes vagina. He's always talking about it. Because the shit we don't like, we don't talk about. And that's not a dig. That's not a dig at all. But I just started to notice that's what you go to when you're talking or you're attempting to devalue women. I think it's one of the highest compliments you can pay us by acknowledging the fact that we have one, that it's powerful, that it's on your mind, and we can use it. And let me say this. Let me say this. When a man decides to cheat, because you got very graphic. You became very graphic about Melody's vagina versus Arion's. How do you know the difference in the feel and the sensation? How do you know? Who told you that?
Have you been in one?
Was it Martell? Or was it Arion? And why would Arion be talking about Melody's vagina? That is just like the weirdest, darkest. That's why I say he's been gone. And any woman that can sit there and listen to that kind of man compare vaginas, he couldn't even get it out his mouth straight. But I just wonder what the fascination is since we brought it up. Shit, let's talk about it. Did Martell describe her vagina to you? And what setting was it? Or was it Arion? And is that not a little weird? Some things you leave in the X-Files. You never repeat again. Because it makes you look crazy, throwed off, deranged,
unhinged,
discombobulated, creepy, weird. Is there a reason?
Vaginal-filed.
I'm not going to say that. You talked about my vagina and what it could and could not produce. And you said that was a fact. Who told you that? Who told you that? You said Melody couldn't keep a man because her husband left. Where's your man? Where's your man?
That's why I've been asking. Where's your man?
Just saying. You said my husband wasn't hitting it right, and where's your man? Hey, listen. I just have questions. You see, mine is a question mark. Where's your partner? Where's the person that loves you? Where's the person that's covering you when you're not feeling good? You're not feeling well. You're having a tough time. The person that can tell you, don't go live, baby, on YouTube today. Let me run you a bath. Let me fix you some food. Let me pour you a glass of wine. Where's your boo? Where's your forevermore? Where's your partner?
At home with
Where's your
somebody
man? that's supposed to have your back? Where's your tender?
Ah, Lord.
That's all I'm saying. It's just a question. It's just a simple
I'm
question.
just asking.
Love
I
and
mean,
Marriage
I
Huntsville
just
is
want to
done.
know too.
It's dark, and I blame you, Carlos King.
Yep.
I'm just saying, since we talking about who's this and who's that and who's that and who don't have what, can I ask you the same question? Where's yours? Why don't nobody want you?
Oh,
How come you can't keep a man?
and there it is.
I
What
want to say
y'all got?
this.
Is it something in the blood?
When somebody chooses to not be with you or they cheat on you, that's not a reflection of you. Whether you gay, you straight, you're asexual, bisexual, C, whatever. That's a reflection of them. So I don't believe in telling somebody you can't keep a man.
DoorDash it. You got DoorDash your man.
You know why I'm saying that? Because shit happens in life. It's not necessarily a reflection on you, but since we demon women as guilty because a nigga decided to cheat, where's yours?
The man he was in, he was
That
married.
ain't a reflection on no woman.
He was married.
Because a man can't control
man
his
dogged you
sexual
out.
desire. Can you control yours, Anthony? Huh? People have their ideology about men being with men. Does that make you wrong or right? I'm just saying. Because that's the judgment that you're putting on a woman whose husband cheated on her. The same way you don't want to be judged. And let me say this. I appreciate the women that used to be over there on that side, on that page, that have come to me and apologized to me behind the scenes. And one said, Queen Sheba, I want to apologize to you because I fell for the okie doke. See, I don't go lurking for whatever people have going on because it ain't content to me. How you feel about me ain't content. It ain't got nothing to do with nothing, child. Let's talk about the show. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about that. The psychological and the behavioral traits of the Black experience. But I had a few people come to me and apologize to me. And there was one engagement. There was one dialogue that really stood out because this woman, who ain't no pushover, gave me a deep felt heart from the heart apology. She says, I would like to apologize to you because I fell for the okie doke. I was over there. I was behind the scenes with them.
Child, Queen Sheba better than me.
They said
I
that you were this, and you were that, and you were this, and all of that. I ain't gonna say everything.
Sorry.
Okay. And she said, and I started listening to you. And I never heard those words come out of your mouth. Of course not. I'm a content creator. Just like I gave a shout out to the other content creators. Good content creators ain't got to get down and low. We know how to use our words. We can articulate and we can get on here and make it do what it do. I ain't never got to go that low, baby. A good content creator is going to create. We are compelling storytellers. We ain't got to go low to make $1 because we understand it's not the short goal, but the long-term goal. You get what I'm saying? The goal is longevity. You cannot sustain longevity on YouTube by attacking women and creating red pill content or hate content against somebody because of their gender, their vagina, or their sexual orientation. And I don't know when Black people have decided that we have an appetite for that. You know, you can change the narrative, right? You know, you have the power to say, we're not doing that no more. You're not, no. You're going to have to get up out of here in this sector with that. You know you can do that. That's why I say take Melody Cherie off the table, just in case y'all don't like her. Take Miss Van off the table, just in case you don't like her. It applies all the way across the board. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You ain't got to put up with that. I just wanted to remind you all that I stand for right. I believe in great content creation. I believe every content creator has a right to say and do what they want. I don't believe everybody should and like melody because everybody has different personalities. We're drawn to different things in different people. I've never been that type of, oh, you need to like, no, 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 no. We're not going to do that. We're not going to tell people where to go, where not to go. But when it gets to a point where it becomes disturbing, I have questions. And that's why I asked him. I have questions. I have a lot of questions. Don't complain about it if you ain't gonna do nothing about it. You get what I'm saying? Anthony, you done lost your mind. And I'm concerned for you. And the reason why I'm concerned for you, Anthony, is because you don't have a strong village around you. We all fall apart. But I ain't witnessed nobody do it like that and like over and over and over. And I don't see you getting any better. That's my concern.
Get worse.
I don't see you getting any better. It's no longer about the content. And let me tell you why I say that. Because you remember I told you in my class, my YouTube class, I teach about the profitable and least profitable niches. One of them is hate and one of them is violence. And you have not been able to pivot. Now you're talking about yourself and how you feel about cast members. And now it's become extremely hateful. And I'm very concerned, not only for what you're talking about, but for the people that are around you that are not able to reel you in and love you back to baseline and pull you back to baseline and say, hey, if I got to fly into you, if I got to come sit on your couch and order some soup and have some wine, you're going to get it out here on the couch, but you're not going live with it. And that's how much I love you. I'd rather walk away from you than support you. That's how much I love you. No, you see what I'm saying? That's what love does. That's what good friends do. We're not going to watch you crash and burn. And your circle is watching you crash and burn. And I don't care how they tee it up and how they tell you, you got it right, nephew. That's ego, baby. That's called ego. That's called drifty. That's called hypnotic rhythm. They done drifted away from you. Somebody need to blow the fucking whistle, like Too Short say, and call the ship back to shore. And not because you're talking about melody, but if they really love you, like they say you do, why allow you to crash out? Because you have crashed. It's embarrassing. There's no longevity in it. You are literally ruining your own opportunity long term. And with that being said, let me pause. That's it. That's all. Let me pause.
She did that.
I wanted to come in and say that. Because if I crash and burn, y'all please help me. Don't applaud me. If I start going dark, please say something to me. Please.
Same with me too, child.
Can it happen to anybody? I think so. I think if you don't have the right people around you, I think so. I think if people are intimidated by you, I think so. And maybe I'm not going to even say, you know what? Let me back up. Maybe some of them do want you to do better, but they're not willing to go up against you. Maybe they're not willing to go up against you and push and get that verbal lashing that they've seen you give to other women. But I'm going to just tell you, you have crashed, you have burned, you have done yourself a disservice. You have entered into a different realm of the algorithm that is now considered red pill content. And it's sad. It's sad. I don't want nobody around me that's going to let me crash and burn. That's going to let me create a head-on collision because you're doing it to yourself. You're doing it to yourself. Love and Mirror Huntsville will never be the same, in my opinion. In my opinion. Y'all can't even, you know what? It has attracted so much darkness.
Yep.
Hold on. What you say, kicking in with Courtney says, tell me, don't let me crash out at all. Please. I don't care if I curse you out, never talk to me again. But at least I'm going to say, damn, they tried to tell me.
Yep.
They tried to tell me. They tried to warn me. You want people around you that's going to challenge you. You want people around you that's going to be like, I don't give a damn if you never call my phone. Shit, you was wrong. I did it to one content creator. I sure did. Because I stand 10 toes down on respect. Hold on. We ain't got to get it that way. You ain't got to be that crazy to make $1 off YouTube. I'm not supporting that. You're not going over there. You're not calling that lady that. And that person came up on my platform. I don't give a damn. I told you I stand for right. Right is right. Now, let me say this. If you're coming up on my platform, I want to do something a little bit different, crazy different, radical different, extraordinarily different.
It's not going to be the white man.
If you don't want to do it, you can drop down. If you're going to say anything about Anthony, I want you to bless him. I want you to wish him well. Healing, affirming whatever it is that he should be doing. We're going to do something a little bit different. And not because we better than him. We're just going to show up different tonight. Fruit Gummy.
Well, we can go back to our own channel again.
Wishing him well on his journey, huh?
Yep. I ain't ready for that yet.
Child, neither am I. But she did her thing, though. And you know what? Let me say this, too. I think people really forgot something that Queen Sheba said. Y'all remember that Martell interview in which she did a post video after that? She said, y'all, he tried to tell me to talk about the kids. I have more receipts. Y'all remember when she said that, right? She had more receipts. I don't think she's going to reveal them tonight, but I do believe that she didn't just drop that hint for no damn reason.
Yeah.
Just say, I don't know if anybody else remembers that, but I certainly do.
That thing about Ariana, I had heard that a long time. Well, when the podcast, but I ain't believe it. And I was like, they said, girl, oh dude.
You heard what?
About her being recorded.
So to use Martell's words, somebody has a recording
of her, yeah. The guy that she was messing with. What do you think she was doing?
The same thing that they accused Mel of?
That's why that ass quiet, and that's why her and Martell ain't getting along. Yep.
Child.
That's why they need to get that Dana, the D and the A's.
Not the Dana.
Oh, the real baby daddy got a recorder? Oh, wow.
You know, they were trying to say that he was trying to say that was his child.
Yeah,
it's a lot, y'all. Yeah, it's a lot.
That around town he was saying was his. Yeah.
Yes. When I went to the podcast, it was several people I talked to. They said that baby.
Yeah, you told us.
She wanted Martell so bad that she was. Oh, boy, y'all, where y'all come from? Shit. You like it? Yeah, I'm like, y'all about to get shot up out here. What's wrong with y'all?
So we want to watch you play?
Yeah.
Why? You want to go to the rec any other time?
Can I do my own? I'm finna go in the house. Go on somewhere. Don't y'all need to go to bed? Don't y'all got school? Night, niggas. Wash your clothes. Go on and wash clothes. Wash clothes. Bye. Oh Lord. Anyway.
Don't make Sassy be that grandmother that comes out the door. Get out my damn clothes.
Do the Figaro. But yeah, it's a lot, y'all. It's a lot. It's a lot. When it comes to AC. That's why I was showing that little thing, who she follows. Oh, y'all just don't know. It's so much stuff. They said that girl do. But I already said half of this stuff though. 90% of this stuff, I've already said it. I told everybody about this. So, don't act like it's the first time y'all done heard this, because it's not the first time, because I have said it.
And also, I remember saying in your chat that that Martell wasn't the only man that she was sleeping with. And people was like, I don't know. She dignitized. I was like, I'm telling you, that's not his woman. That's his side piece. That's not the only guy that she's sleeping with. Come on now,
She
think about it.
started messing around with somebody. Okay, this is what I heard. Okay, first she was messing around with Courtney Frink, the guy that looked like Martell, but he just light skinned it, a little bit light skinned. But anyway, she was messing between them two, and then she started messing with Martell more often, and then she stopped messing with Martell. At one point, she stopped messing with him. She was messing around with somebody else too. Okay. Then she found out who Martell was, and they was getting on TV. Then she comes with the Jezebel spirit and coochie him and put that Jezebel spirit on him. And because she wanted to be on TV.
Right.
But she's child. She had stopped messing with Martell because she was messing with somebody else altogether.
And that was probably when he was sending her all them texts trying to get back with her.
Trying to get back with him. And then when she found out he was on TV, that's when she came back.
And he probably told her, I'm going to get you on there.
Yeah, he told her and lied.
Yeah,
just give me time. When she say Martell was the one begging her, she ain't lying.
No, all this is not alleged. Some of it is our opinion, but other stuff we saw it online. This is stuff that she said, and some of it was on the show.
Yep. Even Derek was like, Martell had lost it. Not that one. He was shocked. He was shocked because they know that girl is a pass around. But they try to make it okay. So the first one, she said she had a miscarriage. Yeah. Okay. That was between that boy and Martell's baby. There was no miscarriage.
Right.
Then she had another AB. Then she had another AB. And then she had one right before Knox. Come on now.
Right.
Yeah, that's how I remember it too.
It's a lot. You go back and you put stuff together, it tells a story. She boosted Martell head up, and she did everything, and she allowed him to do everything to her because she thought she was gonna get on that TV show. She thought, oh, now I can finally be kept.
Right.
But let me tell you something. When she said, I wasn't feeling Martell like that, and I wasn't even liking him like that. It was just something I was doing. She meant that shit because she was with somebody else. And she didn't start caring for Martell until he got on that TV show.
Right.
That was it. And that's when she made up in her mind, I'm coming out because I don't want nobody else to have.
So basically,
he was telling her that he was the brains of everything.
So basically, Martell had a rotation and Arion had a rotation, and now they're in this. That's all it is.
They was moving like two single people.
Yep. My mama the same way, they say. I don't know. That girl something else, y'all. Y'all just child, Ariana something else, child. Ooh wee. Cause she was into somebody else until she found out he was on TV.
Right.
Wasn't even thinking about them.
And I could really see him dangling and saying, oh, if you don't do this, I'm not gonna let you come on my show. Like before it started and stuff, and in the beginning, same way he is with Mel right now.
She didn't want that. She didn't want to get pregnant, but she didn't do nothing to prevent it. You know, the ABs were her birth control. I'm just saying. And there's a lot of women out here that do that kind of crap too. But I know I have a friend that had about 6 of them. I said, girl, I don't see how you sleep at night.
6 of them?
Yeah, I know somebody like that too. Using for birth control.
Yep. Did you not? Yep. That's what he gets. Most men like that like to have young women because they think that they can train them. Child, listen, this girl was brought up in that type of environment. Okay, she was brought up to do this kind of stuff. Okay, her mom was in this kind of stuff for years. Still is, allegedly. I don't know. But her sisters are, you know, they like, you know, most of her sisters are gay.
What?
Yeah. Her sister got married to a woman, and the other one in Atlanta is gay. And then I think she has one other sister that's not gay. That's had, yeah, and a brother. But I don't think the brother's gay. But she got 2 sisters that are gay.
Ouch.
Do they have the same dads? No. I don't think so. Mama was
I know
out
one
there.
of them girls that she say is her sister is not really her sister.
A sister, yeah.
Yeah, one of them girls she be doing videos with. She real cute. It's really not her sister. It's just a friend.
Yeah, but the other one, the one that she was in the wedding, that's her sister.
Right, right.
And then the one down in Atlanta, that's her sister. Both of them are gay. Pretty much, I think just about everybody. Yeah. Yeah, she probably is too. Yeah, they know that woman that I showed y'all, she does love spells. Oh yeah. She casts spells. Martell, demon, honey, demonic. I told you. This show is dark, and it brings out all these little imps and all these little demons.
That's why I keep telling y'all, like, I'm sorry, y'all want to recast? Really? After this?
Yeah, get rid of Martell. Let it go. Get rid of Martell. Get rid of one of the Scotts. Yeah. You cut the snake from the head. You cut the head off the snake.
I'm agreeing with you.
Martell is their head. He's the one that's manipulating all of this. Him and Carlos.
Right.
No,
I'm agreeing with you. It's just, child, with this much history, I don't know if the change can happen, child. I really don't. But I
know Mel wanted to say this show, but you cannot save it with these type of people. You cannot. You cannot. You got to be. There's only one male, and the rest of them are willing to sell their soul. So, how is it going to be balanced? How is it going to be black excellence? How? When you got a dark producer who is dark.
Correct.
So you got to get rid of something. You got to get rid of the producer.
And then every new person that come on, he gonna tell them the same thing, that they gotta go after Mel.
Yes. So if you don't get rid of him and Martell, the show is not going to change.
Yep. I agree with y'all. I do. I just don't know if it's going to happen at this point.
Right. I don't think it's gonna happen.
No, I don't think it's going to happen, but that's what's going to happen in order for this show to change.
But either way, they already taping, right? I could have sworn somebody said
they already untaped. Do you know that they taped the last?
Next year.
They're not taping right now. They're getting ready to tape the reunion. Yeah, but the other 15, they've already taped those. So after the reunion, we'll see. So they start back filming in January.
Because Mel said something like in that live when she was going off something about next year. Like she already has said like next year or next season. She said something like that.
Yeah, the second part is like November is already taped.
Correct.
Because you know that's Martell and them going after each other. That's what I'm saying. And then the other part of the girls trip, we still hadn't seen all that. That's been taped. Now the reunion they're taping. They get ready to start taping. In January after reunion, that's when they start tape contracts. Right. Now if that's going to happen or not, we don't know yet.
We'll see.
We shall.
But Mel said that she made it seem like oh, and I'm coming back next year or something like that. Like she's not leaving her show basically.
No, she's not gonna. If it comes back, I don't see her leaving.
Yeah.
But they got to renew these contracts after the reunion. And the only way they're gonna get rid of this is cut off Martell, get rid of one of the Scotts, and get Destiny out, because Destiny ain't doing nothing. Destiny and Lee, Sonny, and Moses show their life, navigate their journey to be a family. Show Mel and her adventures, even show her dating.
Show her real fun.
Show the Fletcher's family. Show Lexi trying to get them back together. Now you want some good mess? That's gonna be some good damn mess.
That part, I agree with that.
Get another couple on here. Hell, even bring Tiffany and Lou back, because if you get rid of one of them Scott, you can show them maneuvering. Because Tiffany right now she's booming.
Yes, she is.
She really is.
She's got that.
She's closing $1 million deals.
Yeah, probably because she ain't being bothered with Love and Marriage Huntsville.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she was still doing it, but it's too much. Her baby is older now. She seems to be in a better place. Leave Stormy where she is. Leave that darkness on TikTok. Get rid of get Lil D energy and her bug spray. Keep the Fletchers, because the Fletchers, whether you like it or not, they good TV. Their kids is enough, and their dynamic is enough. Keep one of the you're going to keep Marceau, because Marceau the best of all of them on TV. Period. Kimmy ain't doing shit. Kimmy ain't doing nothing. Maurice ain't doing nothing. Kimmy ain't showing nothing. Maurice ain't doing nothing. Let them go. I'm just saying, somebody got to go.
I'm with you.
This is not going to make it. I don't know what, I mean, I'm not even a director or a producer, and I can see that you cannot keep the same dynamic and expect this show to get more views. You're going to have to you're going to have to do a radical shakeup, and you're going to have to make a decision. Either get rid of Carlos. Martell don't need to come back. Martell bring too much darkness, and he got too much persuasion in this. He left the door open for all this shit to happen. So guess what? Close the door on his ass.
Right.
Close the door on him. Close the door own destiny. Destiny ain't brought nothing but chaos. Show Sonny, like I said, and Moses' journey to be parents. Show their journey of how they navigate their business. Show Melody. Show her friends navigating business. Show her in business. Show her this, show that. Get the kids, and at this point, I wouldn't put my kids back on TV. Not on this dark ass show. I would leave them off. Leave Stormy, like I said. The Fletchers, because the Fletchers were, and then Marceau and Tisha. Because I'm sorry, Marceau and Mel make good TV together. Period. They gonna have to shake this up, because this right here, this ain't it. As long as you keep Martell on here, they're gonna keep using Martell, and they're gonna keep using that damn witch.
Yeah, and that's how they're gonna try to shake it up. Probably try to sneak her ass on there.
Yeah, but as long as you leave Martell on here, they're gonna keep using Mel and Martell and that girl. You cut that head off and you let that go. It's over. He ain't got nothing else to bring to this show.
I doubt they'll ever do that.
Well, if they get rid of Carlos, they might.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think they'll get rid of Carlos. I don't think Carlos. I think Carlos is smart enough to license his stuff in a way where OWN can't take it, like Mariah. I think he probably learned from what happened to Mariah. I don't know, but I wish they do something.
Saying, because the audience for OWN is not the same as Bravo. And what he's trying to bring to OWN, people are not feeling. And it's just what it is. It is what it is. And the reason why it's so dark is not because of OWN, not because of the viewers, it's because of YouTube. That's why it's so damn dark.
Yeah. Social media, period.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not saying that I disagree. I'm just saying I don't think that they will.
No, they won't, but they're gonna have to.
Like
that's the only way they're gonna. They don't, but they're going. That's the only way this show gonna survive. And I hate to say it to Mel, but I love Mel to death. But I'm honest. I'm a realist. The show cannot go on like this. This show cannot continue to have this much dark. The best light they had was Shanita coming and setting the record straight. Because there was so much darkness at that table. It would have eventually, Mel would have, there ain't no way. If it wasn't for Shanita, it would have been too much.
Yeah.
Because they were coming after her. Yeah. And I know you strong and God is strong, but God always has a ram in the bush.
It was a plan. Yeah, that was planned.
It was a plan.
Absolutely was. And honestly, to tell you the truth, I feel like this show has been like a volcano. You know what I mean? Like when you see the volcanoes in Hawaii, they look really nice and everything, but there's always something bubbling under the surface. This has been bubbling for a while. And now we're at the explosion.
Tisha is enjoying this. This is her get back to Mel. So she's actually enjoying this. Believe it or not, she is. Because there's a clip I have of her and Marceau talking. I think it was season 2. I think the guys. Oh, this is when Whitlow and all them had went out or something, and Whitlow was telling his wife about what happened, and Tisha. That's when she snuck Marceau into therapy, and Marceau was like, he ain't like it. Just like she tried to sneak him to get through do their vows. He was like, don't do that to me. And what he was saying, she said, well, I just wanted us to be good. He said, oh, is that really what you really want? I mean, Marceau knows Tisha. And if you listen to Marceau, he'll tell you. He told her that before. If you're going to be friends, do not cut it off.
Right.
But stop running back and forth.
Exactly. Because it's giving flip-flopping.
Yeah, he said that. He said, if we're going to be friends, we're going to be friends. If we're not, we're not. and that's it. But Tisha is a run. She's like a mama. She like to go back and forth, back and forth. That's what she likes to do. And she likes mess. And she likes, and Marceau even said it, she's a get back queen.
Right.
So,
no, I mean, Tisha to me, she seems to me, if anybody walks in the room and that light is on them, she's afraid of anybody at this point. Because, like I said to y'all before about Unc, this is not the first time Unc has meddled into other people's business. This is not the first time somebody wanted to whoop Unc's ass. Like I said, money and circumstances don't change you. This amplifies is already in them. These people have been this way before this show ever came on TV.
Yep.
Yeah. No lie.
The show just amplified their dark side. That's it. So, ooh, child, I'm telling you, this is a mess.
It is.
It's a mess. And I know Mel didn't want her show to go this dark, but after a while, you have to, even as a content creator, you kind of gotta step back. Like I just stepped back today, because you got to give your spirit your into a reset.
Girl, I stepped back for whole seasons. Used to have me so triggered and so mad.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I was like, I can't watch this.
It's crazy.
Why do y'all think I do virtual tour live so much? Because honestly, the stories I cover are more real than what's on this show. Why do y'all think I do Through with the Tea so much? Not just because I love Sassy, Lil Paulette, all you, but because we are creating a better show than what's on TV. Come on here now.
Well, we want to cover what's right. We want to put facts out. We want people to understand what is. I'm like Queen Sheba. It's right is right. Wrong is wrong.
Yep, that's my square.
Yeah.
That's my square.
And that's okay. That's okay. We have our different views of things. That's perfect because I might not view things the way Paulette view things. I might not view things the way you do, but that's called a learning. And we learn and we come together and we say, you know what? Hey, this could be very powerful.
Absolutely.
Your thought, my thought, and we can come up with a good solution.
Without question.
It's scary when you get these people that are so focused on the show that you cannot have a different thought without them coming after you. That's weird to me. Yeah, get mad at you.
I'm not gonna stay on your channel.
I'm unsubscribed. I mean, weird.
Yeah,
that's when it gets
flopper.
weird.
You don't rock with Mel.
Yeah. When you say it's like Queen Sheba said. When you see somebody going and I know Mel is trying to stay. And when God tell her to go, she'll go. But when we see her being attacked over and over and over, it's okay for us to say, when is it going to be enough of her?
It's just the
without
empathy.
getting attacked.
Yeah, it's just the empathy that you have.
Yeah, it's an empathy. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, you're right. And because I know she tired. There's no way this woman cannot be tired of these people. And she keeps giving them grace after grace after grace. And they don't change. And they're not going to change because they don't like her.
Yeah, they don't have to.
And they don't have to like her.
Yeah,
and they don't have to respect her.
Yeah, no consequences.
Yeah, because if they don't have to respect her boundaries, because guess what? They can cross her boundaries and they won't be reprimanded.
Right. They like a bunch of badass kids.
And I do agree, Erica, that she has been trying so hard to turn things around. And listen,
she is, but she can't do it by herself.
Right. And like I said, this show has really grown me up so much because like I said to y'all before, it's conflicting with how I've been raised, right? And so, you know, like Sassy said, we all don't agree. We don't, because like I said, Glam Rocks and you guys, all of y'all are saying recast. I'm in my head, I'm like, child, if Melody said, listen, I'm done, this is over, I'm gonna be the first one cracking champagne, mixing it with tequila and putting it with orange juice. The rest of y'all be like,
every content creator gonna be going live simultaneously. Everybody gonna be partying, Braylon.
I'm just now listen, some of y'all really dug in deep about recast, so now I'm gonna be celebrating. Now some of y'all be like,
yeah, but you said if Mel says it's enough. You said if Mel hasn't said that. That's why they're saying recast. So if Mel says it is enough, they would be the same exact way. They're only saying that because Mel hasn't said nothing yet.
Said that. That's why we're saying recast, because Mel has not said she's done. So if she's not done, the only way that this is going to survive is being recasting and get rid of people. You can't keep this same cast, and Mel can't keep giving same grace to somebody who don't like her. It don't work. It's not changing nothing.
Who don't deserve it either. I am fully agreeing with y'all.
You got a flying looking like she one of the biggest Batmen, the Batwomen, Wanda on here spewing hate, spewing this, spewing that, lying, making up lies and doing all this stuff.
Right, Dusty's.
Yes,
like,
and what?
Venomous.
I
understand. It's
do
like
agree
the definition of sanity. They keep doing the same thing, and it's insane. It's not doing anything.
I'm glad I'm a loving person. I don't understand why you have to walk around being so hateful and doing such mean, nasty things to people for no damn reason.
And then at the end of the day, you can't understand why the city don't want your contracts, or why they keep closing your business down, or why you can't pay your bills, or why you got to pretend to fake it before you make it. Why you can't just make it and then fake it? Because I want to make it and then fake it like I ain't got nothing. Okay.
Right. But in the beginning of the reality show, that's when you should have been faking it. And then you come up and then you go ahead and just live that life. But they 7 seasons in and they still faking
it. Still in the same position they was.
Because like you said, they're getting what they deserve.
Mm-hmm.
Karma, bitch.
Agreed.
And she coming.
Agreed.
So sad.
It is. And like I said, I am pulling for Melody's dream. I am. And I do agree with y'all. A recast could work potentially. I think social media and the show has clashed so much, and it's my peripheral that I'm just like, y'all seeing a forest through the trees, but I'm seeing all these tall trees, child. I feel y'all though.
And then if there was a recast, we as content creators got to give it a chance. Okay, you know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Because it's like a football team revamping their whole team.
Right.
They're not gonna be number one for maybe a year or two, but you got to give it a chance. Okay.
Right.
But the thing of it is, Mel has given these people so much grace.
Right.
And it's not working.
I'm gonna tell you what I tell.
They never liked her from the beginning. It was all Martell. They never liked her. So it's not going to work. And that you can't change somebody's mind that don't like you. No matter how good you are to them. Look how good she was to Stormy.
Yeah, I think they probably always thought she was bougie.
Mm-hmm. You know why they thought that? It's because of what Martell used to tell them.
Right. You probably say, yeah, my wife bougie. My wife don't do this. My wife don't say that. My wife don't. Yeah, he that type.
He painted the picture of her.
You could
He really did.
that they weren't genuine.
But I was gonna say, when I think about the show and Mel, I think about like LeBron is my dude, and when Bron leave, I leave. So it's the same with Mel. When Mel leave, Mel is the LeBron of the team. So when she leave, I leave. So she go to another show, I go to that show. It's just as simple as that.
I'm with that. I am with that. I am absolutely with that.
Sometimes you just gotta go. Sometimes you just, but when, like she said, she knows. She knows. And I mean, that's her. She has her discernment and when it's time to go. But for me, when I see it's not working, and I don't care what you say about, well, we're actually cordial, they don't like you.
Right.
You can still be cordial, but they still plotting on you. This one didn't work. This one didn't work because Shanita was there. But don't get it twisted. They still plot.
And that's what Shanita was trying to say too.
Yeah, Shanita was telling her that.
Mm-hmm.
She said this plot didn't work, but don't think they ain't still plotting.
That part.
They still
plotting. If they sit and eat with you, they could stab you in your back.
Yes.
As I often say, the hardest work that's ever done is the work that you don't see behind the scenes.
Yeah, the producers and everything, they do a lot of hard work. Whether it's in the record industry, whether it's content creators, whether it's any type of production is hard.
Yes, yes, it is.
Especially if you're a messy production, and you are messy. Because you have this messy mindset, you cannot see the fruition, the full picture of the show. Right. All you see is mess. But there are shows out here that got millions of views, house shows, cooking shows.
They should have stayed
Survivor
the same
shows.
HGTV channel.
Yes.
Was it the first show HGTV did?
Look at this. What's you call them? They were the Sunset. Oh my God! They sell property. They were missing, but at the end of the day,
there was
millions of views.
I'm trying to
selling
selling Sunset. I think is on Netflix.
Yeah, something like that.
I think it's $1 million.
Listen, they don't sell nothing if it's not $1 million.
Yeah, right. It had.
But they are married. They
one of the housewives' husband, Mauricio, played on there.
Yeah.
What you call him? What's her name? The one from Beverly Hills.
I know who you're talking about. They were messy, but at the end of the day, they celebrated together.
Correct.
And it was a new mess the next season.
Because it
wasn't the same mess.
But they're not black people, Sass.
That's true.
Yeah, black people don't know how to get it together and just make money. They have to have a whole lot of mess. They don't know how to get through it.
You
notice that, right? Because these white people, they could be sleeping with the other person's wife. They still gonna sign that deal.
They gonna get that
money.
They
gonna make that money. Yeah, they gonna make that money. Could have just caught them in the bed together. And we still doing that deal though, right?
Yeah. We'll talk about divorce after we sign them.
Right, and they could have just beat him up and everything. Because he caught him in the bed with his wife.
Just like the men got into it on the Housewives of New Jersey or whatever. The men got into it, but the next day they still up there talking.
Yeah, that's most men now.
Yeah, tore the whole place down.
Yeah, most men fight and then they help them up off the ground afterwards and they go on about their business. It's women that don't be letting shit go most of the time.
That's a Tisha right there, child.
Everybody,
Tisha still stuck in season 2. She really is. That's why she can't grow in her mental.
I can't get out the bed.
I can't get out the bed. Yeah, I did bed.
Yeah, she said she was
And
so
then,
depressed or something.
yeah.
In the
Then they
comments.
tried to blame the millimeters about black. Come to find out, it was the community leaders. They don't want black over there because of churches, because of
The
that funeral
funeral
home.
home.
I told y'all that. I told
Mm-hmm.
y'all when
You
I
did.
told y'all about that funeral home. I knew that when I went there. Girl, and listen, I talk to people. Okay, one thing about me, I ain't never scared to talk to
But that's
nobody.
so dumb. It's been there for so long though.
But see, black where black is, it used to be the first. Destiny says she was the first black owned hair store. That's where the first black owned hair store used to be. She was
Yeah, but black
never
has
the first
been
black owned
open
store.
for so many years. Why now are you
Yeah,
trying to
it
get
was
rid
a
of it?
school. Yeah, she was the lady had a school and everything, and it was right there. Okay, so once I think she passed on, and then that space came open and they took it. Now you got the funeral home, which is basically a church and a chapel,
Mm.
and the parking. If you go there, the parking is so tight.
Yeah, I saw that.
I see why the city councils are on them, because it is very dangerous.
It had the
That
nerve to
little
have that
area
tent in
right
the
there,
parking lot.
yes, it's dangerous. Oh my God. And I mean, if I blinked, I went right past it. I was like, damn, that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember
I mean,
when Daychella was canceled because just of the parking alone. Um, you know what I mean? So it's not the first time they've been canceled for something. Not to mention too, the bet on black thing. It wasn't even the Melamies. It was the fact that you
no,
couldn't
it was
gamble
the
in
city.
Huntsville. You can't gamble
It
in
was
Huntsville.
they did not report it. They did not do their due diligence. And they tried to say it was the millimeters. It was them.
Yeah, just used it for
You
a
can't
spread.
do that.
Mm-hmm.
They were gambling, but they tried to use it like a fundraiser, and that's what it wasn't that.
Right.
And whether we like it or not, those counselors, city councilors know Marco. They don't like him. They don't. That's why Tisha crying. No matter what we try to do, they're always trying to shut us down. And we work so hard. Y'all ain't work hard. Y'all just don't follow the rules.
Right.
Y'all don't pay
Yeah.
your taxes. Y'all violate every ordinance they tell you not to violate.
Yep.
Marcel
And
is
why, if
such
you
a
ever,
he's a bullshit
if you,
artist. Marcel, he's
yeah,
a bullshit artist.
yeah,
And it,
That's why he never like when remember when Trendon was reading the trial and his answers in a deposition, it was just like how he
uh-huh,
acts on Love and Marriage Huntsville, where he
yeah,
tried to over talk you or act like he's smarter than
mm-hmm,
you and all that
right.
kind of stuff. He's just a bullshit artist.
yeah,
No, he is. I mean, like I said, e-commerce, honestly, when that conversation happened with Marceau and Melody, I'm just like, so you don't like Amazon? Because Amazon was in the early days of e-commerce. Netflix was actually a DVD company before it became a streaming service, where Netflix wanted to go to Blockbuster and Blockbuster rejected it. So if you don't like e-commerce, Marceau, you might as well be upset with Amazon. But oh wait, didn't you work with Amazon, motherfucker? I think you did. For somebody not liking e-commerce.
That nigga probably work for Amazon right now.
So yeah, they have the Expo in Macon, Georgia, and Pastor Troy is going to be one of the.
He probably be
Pastor
driving
Troy been
trucks when they not filming. Doing deliveries and shit.
anyway. In Macon, Georgia, of all places, Lord have mercy.
It's funny.
Yeah, this show is, I don't know. It's tiring, and after so long, you can't keep doing the same thing and call it success. It's not success. At this point, it's not.
It's
It just
failure at
isn't.
this point. It is.
Let's see. Martha didn't want to say it wasn't the millimeters, but the t-shirt would keep saying it was Martha.
You got work tomorrow, sis?
I go back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Okay, I was wondering why you was being so fast, just sitting here not saying nothing about the time.
I'm getting ready
knew
to go in. I just happened to look up. I was like,
it.
let me get. I feel asleep coming in. I'm finna go ahead and do my mouth care.
Understood.
We could be so much further ahead if we could work together and say aside competition, jealousy. But see, when you work around people that's jealous, you can't change that characteristic of them. Teacher's a jealous-hearted person. She want everything, but she don't want to work for it. Marcel is the same way.
Yep.
She want that life, but she ain't about that life. She don't want to work for it. She wanted it to be handed to her. And what better way for her to get notoriety than to go against Mel and get all her past aggressions and out on Mel at this trip at this girl trip. And that's what Mel I know Mel sees it, but at some point Tisha, she got a lot of get back from Mel and she enjoying it.
Oh, she is.
But I can't wait till they get her ass. Okay. And then when they get her, the day why they keep coming for me.
Oh, Wanda gonna be going crazy. And then of course, AL he gonna make videos about Shanita, because Shanita's gonna be the person that's gonna have to check her again, I guess, from the preview, right? Yeah, they gonna come
Shanita is, I don't know, man. That'll be the one that take his ass down for.
Yeah, they're gonna come. I'm just saying they're gonna start. Marcella. They're gonna start making their little videos
and stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Cause Tisha, she's enjoying all of it. I finally can get my hands up now. I can get her, but it never works. She like a little kid. She don't give up.
Like in the words of Stormy, you ain't got enough.
You ain't got enough, Tisha.
Please.
Not to mention, Macy and Mila hasn't been talked about. I thought I saw tonight somebody said that Ung tried to promote it and somebody couldn't understand what she's saying, per usual.
Yeah.
I know the other day when she was on her live, she said that everybody is hating on her, hating on Tisha, and when Macy and Mila grow up, they're gonna be hating on them too. It's like, girl, please. Oh, Marcel faces, nope. I mean, even if they didn't have Marcel faces, they got Marcel attitude. That's what I mean by Marcel face. But they literally do have Marcel faces. But they have like Marcel attitude. Like they make faces like him and say little smart things. At least the oldest one does. Little smart things like him. It's so funny.
I saw where MJ went to the prom, not the prom, but his senior dance today. But he didn't want to take a little girl. I think he's.
I forgot. Macy and Mila in the kitchen making products, y'all. They ain't got time.
They in there making their hair stuff so they can be future billionaires.
Selling their 16 products. I feel bad for them though, because I can't be hyping my kid up and I'm some celebrity and then like my shit just fizzle.
Correct.
I'll be upset. I'll be just trying to hire another celebrity to promote my shit. But they cheap. They could have hired a chemist too, though. So
true.
What they gonna pay him with? Monopoly money?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying if they could hire a celebrity, they could have hired a chemist, but they can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
So millionaires that can't hire. Whew.
Yeah,
Touch
I
my
ain't never seen
pearls.
it. I'm not even a millionaire, and child.
Right.
Mm-mm.
I think this is a huge lesson on know the level that you're at. It is absolutely okay to be at level 0. Everybody got to start there. There are times where when I look at my channel, I'm like, damn, I really wish I could hire people. But also, too, it's not in my range right now. And I think with this show, it goes to show that everybody struggles with leveling up. Everybody wants to level up, but they see the glory, but they don't really know the hard work it takes to do it. So
No, they know the work it takes. They just don't want to do it. They want somebody to give it to them.
That's
all that is. Like Destiny, she don't want to work, but she want to ride off the coattails so she can reap the rewards. That's just how it is. This task is a lazy
want to talk about Mel
task.
don't want to take nobody with her. Like, you're a damn lie.
Ooh, child. And look who she done got. Lauren. She done got all these people in her camp that she take care of, and she don't want to take nobody with her.
Right.
Not no snake.
You was on a whole show that she created, huh? If that ain't taking somebody with you, I don't know what is.
I ain't never seen nothing like it.
They always forget that show is because of Mel, not because of Carlos.
Yes, Carlos.
Like Carlos was saying, oh, let me go to Huntsville and see who in Huntsville wants to do a show. No, that didn't happen that way. Mel came to
Carlos
see you.
was out of a job his damn self.
Get on
He
my
didn't even have a
nerves.
job. No, he didn't. Carlos didn't even have a job.
Punk ass.
Sad.
Child.
No matter how much he holler out, creator. It get on my damn nerves. Oh, I hate when he says that.
Oh, looking like Tigger the Tiger. Oh, he got on my nerve.
Long balloon head.
Oh. Yeah. Ooh, y'all get sleepy.
It's been a 3 with the T weekend, child.
It has. And I done got tired. I drove from Charlotte. The team lost. Bryce Young
You
ain't
said
shit.
they was gonna lose. You said they was gonna
I know
lose.
they was. I told you until they get there. Like I don't know why they don't listen. You invest all this money into an O-line when it's clearly the quarterback. But okay. Okay. I digress. I'm just saying.
Did you get anything? No, you didn't. You ain't get nothing to eat while you was there. You was just drinking.
I just drank water and lemonade.
They ain't have no smoothies there.
I just drink water. I don't ever drink like they smoothies or nothing. I got a bunch of ice and was drinking it and eating on that ice.
I love smoothies. I would have got me a strawberry banana smoothie with some pineapple. It probably would have been about $10 though for a little cup.
It was $10 for a cup of soda.
Not $10.
It's crazy.
$10. 10. The cup was nice, but it wasn't worth no $10. I got the cup inside. Yeah, $10. I said, "Ooh, husband, can you pull out your wallet? Cause I ain't got it."
Hang on.
He said, "You don't never had it." Yeah, it was expensive. Yep.
$10.
$10 make you holler, honey.
With a little souvenir cup.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least you got a cup.
Yeah, but I got another cup. I got plenty of cups. But $10.
Yeah,
I started
it's
to
a
say, can I
Panther
put it
cup.
in my hand? Can I put it in my hand? How much for a sip in my hand?
I like the souvenir glasses.
Mm-hmm. Well, they had the Panther like souvenir glass. They were serving, alcohol and stuff. You could have got that. But where'd Braylon go?
Where the hell Braylon go?
That's why I say he ghosted us.
Oh, he said, "Hang on, y'all." I didn't even see his I see it now. Hang
That's
on,
why I
y'all.
say where he at?
Oh my goodness! I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking, but not looking. All I saw was them 2 toilet papers.
The BBL. Lord.
Toilet paper.
Come and get your BBL clean. Fresh
The
and
3-degree t-shirt.
Oh Lord. I'm going here. I'm gonna take my butt to bed.
She said Braylon or Queen Sheba.
Huh?
She said Teresa said Braylon or Queen Sheba.
No, what?
He went up on her live. That's funny.
He left us to go up on that nigga. You know what? That boy.
This ninja then lost his mind. Yep, he about to speak on the panel. That is funny.
No,
He didn't even
he
tell us.
didn't.
Someone hang on, y'all.
Oh, he wrong for that.
Yeah, he is. He definitely wrong for that. He could have ended the live. He could have said, "Well, I'm gonna go up on Queen Sheba's panel and speak, y'all. Good night."
Hey, y'all, I'm here.
You're crazy.
I know you didn't go over there to Queen Sheba.
Well, actually, I had a call come in first, so I left to take the call. Okay, so that was that. Okay, so yeah.
That was that.
Yes, that was that.
Okay, Queen Sheba, we saw you was about to speak on the panel. Queen Sheba.
So you just gonna drop us?
No, I was not gonna drop y'all. I was not.
You
Come
did.
on now.
How was you up on a panel when you are live?
I can multitask, child.
What, could you let us know?
I was going to let y'all know. I wasn't trying not to.
When, Braylon? When? Next week?
Next
week, child.
Oh my God.
My bad, y'all. Good Lord Jesus. Good Lord Jesus, child.
Oh, that's funny. He about to come up now. He about to go on the panel now.
In just a little bit. My bad, y'all, child.
Oh shit.
Want to at least get in, child. My bad, hell.
You could just, yeah, we could just call it a night so you can go up on the panel.
Yeah, because I'm getting ready to go to sleep.
Well, I mean, it's gonna only be like a minute or so. I'm just gonna say, hey, da and bye. Like, y'all, come on.
No, I'm going to bed, honey.
I'm going to bed. Tired.
All right.
I'm tired and sleepy.
I'm not cheating on these two. Good Lord Jesus. Love y'all both.
He did cheat. He's a cheater.
Yeah. You didn't stick it all the way in.
I told you.
He just
put
wanted
the
head.
Daddy.
He just put the tip in. Yeah. Try to
I
come
told
back.
you you managed.
I'm not managed. Good Lord.
Oh, mannish ass.
Mannish.
Love y'all too. Good Lord.
I'm just saying.
It's okay, Lacey, child. It's okay. I still love y'all.
When he disappears, we will know. That's funny.
He did ghost us, Erica. I'm like, wait, what?
I had a phone call come in, and then I took the phone call to make sure they were okay, and then I was trying to get on the panel before the panel ended. So just
All right, well then just call it a night. Good night, everybody.
I will probably be dragged for this Monday morning at 11 a.m. Child, just
child. Yes, you will.
Thanks, Sass.
Yes, you will. I got you. Okay. But anyway, it was nice. I'm getting ready to go in here and go to bed, child. Sister is sleepy. Okay.
Love you, Sassy.
Eyes are turning red and everything. Love y'all back. I hope y'all have a good night. And I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Okay?
Sounds good, Sass. Love you.
Going to bed too.
Love y'all back. Night, night.
Night, night. Lord Jesus. Oh, Lord.
Good night, y'all. I'm going to bed too. I'm tired.
All right. Love you, love you.
All right. Love you too. Ooh.
And she is very talented.
Thank you, Lacey. Y'all don't forget to share that Kamala video if you're a supporter of the Blue, okay? I want to try to get my views up on it. Try to share it as much as possible, get people excited.
Absolutely. No, it was a very good video.
Thank you. All right, good night, y'all.
All right, good night, Lil Paulette. Love you, love you.
Love you.
Oh, Lord. Yes, I will put Queen on. Hang on.
get involved in and go down, dirty in the mud. And to Anthony, I pray that God extends grace to him, grace and mercy to him, for a person to be this invested into a show or into people's lives. There's definitely some talent there, but it's being geared in the wrong direction. And I pray that God orders.
Are you there, JC? Did JC go out?
God said.
JC, mic check. JC?
I'm here. I don't know if you can still.
Can you say your last sentence? We want you to end on a high note.
Okay, I just pray that God orders his steps and gives him the ability to use his gifts and talents in a better way. What the devil meant for bad, God has the ability to turn it around and use it for something good. And just imagine if he could use all of these skills that he's investing into negative things to doing positive things. His life could be so much better. Pride is a terrible thing. And I just pray that he finds the peace that he needs. So I wish you guys well, and y'all have a good night.
Thank you for coming up. Thank you. As always, you're always welcome. Thank you, JC. All right, Braylon, you have the floor. Let's do a mic check real quick.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Hey, good people. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead, Braylon.
Hey, y'all. Oh, Lord Jesus. What a night tonight. I have to tell you, there is a scripture in the Bible that says, as a man thinketh, so is he. I've come to recognize that there is a statement that as a boy, I played with my toys, but as I grew up, I got rid of those toys because I had bigger things to do. When I moved out of my parents' home, I was completely petrified of, wait a minute, I don't have my foundation. And usually when you don't have your foundation, you have to find your footing. It's just like when your parents kick you out the nest, you gotta make sure your wings work. I think what's happened to Anthony is that his wings have been wilted. And I think he's flown a little too far. And when you fly too far, you only have 2 wings that work. I'll just say that for that. As a male content creator, you're not going to get everything right. But what I do know is this: I will never do behavior that I would never do in my real life. So right is right, wrong is wrong. I think anybody who accepts that behavior is ish to me. This should be based on principle, because even though it wasn't your daughter or your mama, it could be. And I think it's just sad that we have to talk and have a conversation on principles. So love you all. I did see the 2 minutes, Deetria. I saw that, child. I saw it. So much love to everybody, and love you all. So
yeah, thank you for hanging here with us, Braylon, and just coming just to give us a little bit of razzle dazzle from a male's perspective. We always appreciate you. You're always welcome over here, right, wrong, or indifferent, honey. Look, and we just appreciate you standing in the gap. Yeah, I want to say something real quick, because I like how you said as a man, and you're kind of pushing it in that way from a different perspective. And I'm not gonna say that I've always been a fan of Funky Dineva, because there's some things that Funky was saying, I'm like, hell no, I'm gonna go after him, and I have. But over
Epic. Flawless.
Every great wizard started out as nothing more than what we are now. Students. If they can do it, why not us? Expecto Patronum!
the content. And then he realized one day he woke up and he looked in the mirror and was like, who are you? You are now showing people's naked pictures. You doing anything for content. He said it didn't sit right. It made him feel dirty and nasty in his spirit. That don't mean he's gotten it right every time after that, but it was a wake-up call for him. And I admired his honesty when he said, I don't want to do that. That ain't how I want to get it. That ain't how I gotta get it. And he said he had to fall all the way back. That don't mean he's the best of the best, y'all. I'm just giving y'all a story, right? This is content we're talking. He said he had to fall all the way back and lose some income and lose views because he decided, I'm not doing that no more. I'm not going that way no more. From here on out, I ain't listening to nobody. I'm not going to get so dirty and dark and down in the mud that I'm willing to do anything strange for a piece of change. That's it.
No, absolutely, Queen Sheba. If I may, I have a phrase that I often say: just because you're not being seen by everybody doesn't mean you're not being seen. When I've only been live streaming for about a year. From that period to now, I'm at 2,409 subscribers. I'm at 205,182 total views. I say that because within content creation, there are times you want to give up on you. There are times you feel like you are giving your worst. And there are times where you feel like life is controlling you instead of you controlling your life. But I say my numbers, I say all that to say this. When you think you are giving your worst, I promise you somebody's taking it as your best because at least you're trying. Please give it everything you have. Like I said, I'm not seen by everybody, but I am being seen by who needs to see me. We gotta quit wanting to be seen by everybody. Just like everybody says, don't pray for me, because not everybody is praying for your good. Some people are praying for your bad. And you get too wrapped up in the prayers of just being heard. They go to your detriment. You only got one life. This ain't Mario where you can replay level 1. Love y'all.
Thank you. I see Coffee says, I don't rock with Funky Dineva. You don't have to. Like Aquarius, Aquarius 1970, let me find Aquarius says, she made a very good point. Coffee says, I don't rock with Funky Dineva. Then Aquarius came back and said, it's about the message. A lot of people don't rock with Melody. And because they don't rock with her, it's okay for them to hear her being called a bitch. It's not about who you rock with. It's about standing with right. And when you don't have to like somebody for them to come through and give you a good word. And you said, now that's a good word. I didn't expect it from them, but that's a good word. And I can appreciate that story and that background. That's where I'm trying to shift us to. Because if we all say, I don't rock with that person, that's where you open up the portal for people to get disrespected because they don't rock with somebody. And Coffee, I'm not saying you're right or wrong, but I'm saying if we can appreciate a good word, a good triumphant story, Funky Dineva is, and some people say, well, he's gone back to that. But the point is, he used to be that all the time. He used to be dark all the time. So there's been a shift. And yes, he goes back to that. He goes back to that because one thing they teach in air traffic control is in an emergency, everybody defers to their native language. Oh, y'all ain't ready for those kind of, In an emergency, when people get uncomfortable, they defer back to their native language. What does that mean? If you are bilingual and you can speak 3 different languages and your native language is in Spanish and a plane is going down, before you know it, you don't even know you're speaking Spanish when you're supposed to be speaking English. Somebody give me an amen. Nobody's perfect. That's all I'm saying. I'm not making excuses for nobody. Go ahead, Courtney.
I was just saying amen. Give me your amen.
No, it's just so much in life. There's so much beauty. There's so much evolution. There's so many pivoting. And if you can stand back and watch it and say, okay, now this is where it gets crazy. Because this is what you're on. This is where, you know what? Okay. Which is why I said, calling a woman that ain't disrespected you on that level is crazy to me. is crazy to me, right? But should not apply to every woman. And I'm a huge Melody fan.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we may not rock with another content creator. But where do we apply the same rule across the board for all women, for all men to say, hey, hold on now. That's just, I may be different in my rhetoric and in my thoughts.
I hear what you're saying,
Hey, y'all. So, thank you all so much. And listen, y'all, don't get mad at Sass. Don't get mad at Lil Paulette. Get mad at me, okay? Yes, I was trying to get on the panel. Good Lord Jesus. And I should have been clear, direct, and embrace the trust of these two. So, believe me, that was not on purpose. This is the hottest show on YouTube. But also, too, I just wanted at least, a male voice on there because, as y'all know, I am the only male voice that goes on panels, right? So, just know, y'all, I love y'all. Lil Paulette, I love you. Sassy TV from the AO3, love you. That ain't changing for shit. And I am sorry to all of y'all for leaving, okay? And listen, I know nobody's mad. Let me come on camera. Cause see, it's the principle of the thing, right? Do I have to apologize to Sassy and Lil Paulette? No, I don't. But we're a trio up here, okay? And I was kind of peeking back and forth for just a little bit. Okay, but that was just to make sure that I got on the panel to be able to say something of importance. And, we have to understand that the assignment is bigger than us. I said my numbers on Queen Sheba's page, not to brag, not to say I'm the biggest one that you've ever seen, not even to push myself up on the algorithm, because clearly you heard the numbers. 2,409 subscribers and 205,182 views. I did that because it goes to show you that there are male content creators that are getting their own numbers, they're getting their own subscribers, and they are getting their own vibe. And that's to combat that piece of shit over there. Do you know what? It's bigger than that piece of shit over there. It is to showcase that not everybody is the same, that no one's journey is perfect, but damn it, if you don't have the faculties to care, you're not going to have the faculties to execute producing anything of goodness, because there's no good in you. So that's why I went up. So anyway, child, I love y'all. I mean that. I love Sassy TV. I love Lil Paulette the gang. And I only say that because I know somebody will be like, well, Braylon really wasn't ever Lil Paulette and Sassy. At least they were there the whole show. These are my women. You coming for them, you coming for me. You coming for me, you coming for them. Same with the chat. And by the way, have you ever seen One Live Chat 3 with the T of Braylon's virtual tour live with hate? Has Braylon Lee been dragged on YouTube? And who's falling out and who's rising up? Y'all do what y'all want to do. Y'all can do exactly what y'all want to do. I was a whole entity before I got on here. Like I said, the money, circumstances, resources, opportunities, and decisions don't change anybody. Just amplifies what's already there. So with that being said, let's do the daily motivator and head on out here. Here it is here, y'all. Oh, it's Sunday. I almost forgot. Y'all. Let me say this, y'all. It's time for an special. You know, the power of being still. First point I will say about the power of being still. The power is only weak because of the instability of being still. The power of being still is only weak because of the instability. We always feel like we gotta be moving somewhere in order to know that we're going somewhere. The problem is, no matter how much gas you put in your car, no matter how much you put your foot on the gas pedal, where's your mind going? The instability of being still gives you something to focus on so you can know where you're going. That's the first thing I'll tell you about the power of being still. The second part of being still is recognizing to be still at the level that you're at. Like I said, the numbers are the numbers, child. 2,409 subscribers. 205,182 total views. That wasn't bought. That wasn't promoted. Like everybody that, I mean, of course, people, they tell y'all to subscribe to me. But most of all, I didn't put any negative energy into creating that because I just did it to do it. Now, a lot of people tend to forget that the best of us is not so much when we have it all, but it's when we barely have anything. When someone gives, everything in the world may not mean everything to everybody, but somebody gives you a piece of their something, it should become something in you. It's another thing about being still. When somebody gives you a piece of their everything, be still with it. Because it took some time, energy, commitment out of them to just give you anything out of their everything. And finally, y'all, it is 12:42. 24 hours is gone. You know the blessing of that? You're 42 minutes into a new 24 hours. You can't go back. But you can be still where you are now. The reason why people feel, oh, my life is over, is because they're still being still in their past. They're not recognizing if you just still in your present, you will be able to be still in your peace, in your future. That's all I got for y'all. I know Lil Paulette said good night. To all of you, it's time for the best outro on YouTube. Oh, there we go. It is time for the best outro on YouTube. Know what you do and do what you know. Never say you want one special because, thank you, Lil Paulette. Thank you, my friend. And just know I really am sorry to you, Lil Paulette, and to Sassy. And Sassy, I hope you hear my words at the end because I think you'll be very proud of me. I know you already are, but you'll be proud of that. You will. With that being said, it's time for the best outro on YouTube. Know what you do and do what you know. Never say you want born special because you are always born a blessing. And trust, you may not be where you want to be, but by the end of it, you'll be where you need to be. Do what you've been chosen to do. Why? It's one thing to call yourself. It's another thing to be chosen. One love, much love, all love. We have spent time with you. you have spent time with us, and hopefully by spending time together, we're also going to be great together. And always remember, whether you're doing radio, television, YouTube, living your best life, or you're just showcasing that legends are not the ones that are the loudest making temporary noise, but it's the strongest one speaking with a permanent sound of love, communicating with their team members, and giving a fuck about what they are giving, investing, and distributing in the world. Make sure the replay is not just for you to watch it, not just for you to listen to it, but for you want to experience it again. We love you, we value, we embrace you all. Always remember, or receive love, you gotta give it or receive love, you gotta give it or receive love, you gotta give it wherever obstacles you have overcome, wherever successes you have achieved upon this particular day. We are extremely proud of you, but no one else is proud of you. Be proud of yourself. So finally, you know, I remember someone said, you know, Braylon, I wish you would call him out. Child, my behavior, what I did on Queen Sheba tonight, and what I continue to do is cussing him the fuck out mentally more than my mouth could ever do. Someone's success that they will never have the capacity, capability, or the faculties to hit the toilet will never reach. Me just moving is me cussing him out. That's all you gotta do, y'all. Do what they will never achieve, and they will mentally lose it. But you know what? The success is bigger than me. It's bigger than you. It's showcasing that we can come together because we have the mindsets to come together. And we don't have mindsets to divide each other. Commercial break and fireworks are coming your way for the day that was, for the day that's coming, for the blessings that are on the way for you, me, all of us as a society, as a people, as a culture. We feel the love. Lil Paulette, Sassy T from the AO3, and Braylon Lee. We feel the love. We'll send it right back to you. Love you all. Good night, everybody.
All day. Yeah, we're working, let me play. You know me, work real hard, now we're ready, let's play. Ay, hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go, yeah. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, get low, get low, get low. Come on, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up a little louder. Now get low, get low, get low, get low. Come on, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, get low, get low, get low. Come on, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, get low, get low, get low. Come on, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up a little louder.
For Ramirez? Wingstop's triple meal deal. 6 classics, 6 boneless, and 2 tenders with 2 dips and a large fry for just $17.99. Get yours delivered today at Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings. For Ramirez? Wingstop's triple meal deal. 6 classics, 6 boneless, and 2 tenders with 2 dips and a large fry for just $17.99. Get yours delivered today at Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings. For Ramirez? Wingstop's triple meal deal. 6 classics, 6 boneless, and 2 tenders with 2 dips and a large fry for just $17.99. Get yours delivered today at Wingstop, where flavor.
first Olympics. Look at my hot girl. Bonjour. And that is the Olympics hot girl style.
So it's a winged, fire-breathing, talking horse.
No.
Okay.
That is the Olympics.
Olympics?
Olympics.
What are they not getting about this?
Right?
You are not going to get anywhere in life, spiritually or otherwise, until you come to that point where you don't give a damn what people think about you. As long as you worry about what other people think about you, you will be mediocre. It only matters what you believe about yourself. Believe in yourself as a successful person. Believe that you can and you will. But until you believe you can, you won't. You are not going to get anywhere in life, spiritually or...
When we start a project, we always start with story. That story is key. So we began with the story of the Waturi people. The myth of the Waturi people is that long ago, they set out on their outrigger canoes looking for a new home. There was a legend that said they could only find this new home with the help of this mini golden-finned fish called kanuku. And they searched across Pacifica and Polynesia, and they visited all these islands. They went to Bali and Tahiti and went as far as Rapa Nui, Easter Island. Along the way, they made friends, collected sort of the culture, and they sailed on and on and on, and they almost to the edge of the world. There, to their amazement, was Kanuku. And she turned to the people and said, "You are ready." Turned and swam away. They followed, and within a day, they caught sight of this smoking mountain on the horizon, which was Volcano Bay. And it was pristine, beautiful, lush, everything that they would want in a home. And that's the backstory that informs everything we do in our design. The idea here is to create the best experience. We know what our guests want. They want the thrill and excitement of our theme parks, but they also want a place where they can relax and chill out and feel pampered. Nobody wants to stand in line. And so we said, let's get rid of them. Nobody wants to carry rafts up a ride tower all the way to the top. So we said, let's do that for you. Exhilaration and excitement and relaxation. That's what you're gonna get at Volcano Bay.
Power 923 Jams and the Arkansas Minority Health Commission encourages you to take the COVID-19 vaccine to help keep you and your loved ones safe. Involved in our community, the People Station, Power 923 Jams. KIPR Pine Bluff, Little Rock, KFOG, Little Rock, a Cumulus media station. And now, back to the jams. Hip-hop. Drake.
Girls want girls where I'm from. Yeah, well, girls want girls where
R&B. J. Howell.
Just 'cause I love you and you love me.
And now, bumping back-to-back continuous music with another fresh new jam. Heard here first on the People Station, Power 923 Jams. Power 923 Jams.
Welcome to the scene, it's 3 with the T and we keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out, you know what I mean? Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Lil Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon, he in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T. 3 with the T. And if you wanna be no, and if you wanna be no, and if you wanna be like a middle sister, and if you wanna be no. Hey, it's party time. Welcome to the scene. It's 3 with the T and we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out, you know what I mean. Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Lil Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon, he in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T. Yeah.
How's the gas?
I feel great. I love you, and I love you. And to show my love, guess what? On Tuesday, November 16th, I'm gonna give everybody everywhere free tacos.
You sure you want to do that?
Absolutely. You have good hair.
Get 2 of Jack's delicious classic tacos absolutely free when you come into Jack in the Box Tuesday, November 16th.
Ooh, that's a big tooth.
Get 2 free tacos Tuesday, November 16th at Jack in the Box.
Copeland's is not just some fancy place for your big night out. In fact, there's no occasion too big, or if you like, too small. Copeland's, there's always something good.
Welcome to Copeland's.
Copeland's is not just some fancy place for your big night out. In fact, there's no occasion too big, or if you like, too small. Copeland's, there's always something good.
Sweet boy and blue, one look at you, and it was plain to see you were my destiny. God, you were found. I come from nothing. Our son is your son.
Welcome to the celebration.
We all we got.
I'll see that. Don't you leave here to go for happiness. I want you to leave here to show that.
Things have been a little quiet around here. We've missed the fun, we've missed the excitement, we've missed the entertainment, we've missed the nightlife, but most of all, we've missed you. We're getting ready. Caesar's Rewards. We can't wait to welcome you back. Things have been a little quiet around here. We've missed the fun, we've missed the excitement, we've missed the entertainment, we've missed the nightlife, but most of all, we've missed you. We're getting ready. Caesar's Rewards. We can't wait to welcome you back.
New Orleans don't make a lick of sense to most people. A big city built below sea level that throws logic out the window and beads to strangers. And our chicken is no different. A fast food restaurant selling fried chicken that takes 12 hours to marinate? That makes no sense. But it does make delicious. The best recipe for big flavor ain't about logic. Because you know magic when you see it or when you taste it. We don't make sense. We make chicken.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
This is for all you multi-talented, multitasking, multi-everything people out there. Take it away.
Find your glory, write your story, fearless feet will carry you. Time you own it, take your moment, be a fire burning through. Hustling from night until morning, grinding it out, it won't be long. Feel your power, it's your hour, you inspire, you are strong.
enjoy your Zoa. No applause? You're all fired.
Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television is important, Nubian TV is a black network that speaks to your lifestyle. Nubian TV is the world's first digital network devoted to the upscale and political lifestyles of black people. Nubian TV's programming includes politics, travel, fashion, food, automotive, arts and culture, civil rights, music, and more. Watch now on Amazon Fire TV, Roku, or watch globally at nubiantv.net. Nubian TV, it's what you want to watch.
I got a question for you. What does this city know about luxury? Huh? What does a town that's been to hell and back know about the finer things in life? Well, I'll tell you. More than most. You see, it's the hottest fires that make the hardest steel. Add hard work and conviction, and the know-how that runs generations deep in every last one of us. That's who we are. That's our story. Now, it's probably not the one you've been reading in papers, the one being written by folks who've never even been here and don't know what we're capable of. Because when it comes to luxury, it's as much about where it's from as who it's for. Now, we're from America, but this isn't New York City, or the Windy City, or Sin City, and we're certainly no one's Emerald City.
This is the Motor City, and this is what we do.
Come with me if you want to live a more delicious life.
Oh, maybe we should get in the van.
In this world, we don't get to control much. The past, male pattern baldness.
Leggies.
Got one right now. The urge to puff that bubble wrap. But there is one thing we do get to choose every single day: what we eat. Welcome to the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment. We have everything you want, didn't know you wanted, and some things you didn't know were possible. Because we believe if you're not having fun, you're not living free. So come on, let's live a little.
Hey, good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Money.
Are you ready? They are ready. Covering the biggest events in the country right now.
There's a lot going on here this morning.
It's always a good time. That's what the show's about.
That's good.
Really good. Very good.
Coming in hot. Jimmy coming in hot.
It's far from elementary.
Good morning, America. I'm not going to try to strut like Michael or anything.
I have known George a long, long time.
Have you ever gotten him to dance?
Look at that face.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'll be here.
I am here and so happy.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'm in.
That tells you something when Snoop Dogg's in. Michael, George, Lara,
Ginger.
Open your eyes.
Think of the one place you've always wanted to see.
magic comes from?
They say if you dream a thing more than once,
Please, please, please.
it's sure to come true.
Everything you see exists together in the great circle of life.
There are stories about what happened.
It's true. All of it.
In every job that must be done, there is an element of fun.
I told you she was tricky.
Life is full of possibilities. What do you want to be remembered for?
The world is in our hands, and we gotta do something with it.
I just want to say a word of thanks to all the artists, the workers, and all of you. The young and the young in heart. You helped make this dream come true.
I thought I should tell you they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner. I thought I should tell you they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner.
Caesar. Just look at him. Politician. General. Author. Ruler. Man. Legend has it, he's not only stared into the belly of the beast, he's headed for dinner. Here he's free to relax, or party, or relax, or party, or relax, and party. His is a world of opulence, excess, and the occasional impulse buy. Not one to rest on his laurels, he's famous for ushering in a new age of entertainment. So, for anyone seeking a place where the sun never sets on a good time, all this awaits.
I am Caesar, and I approve this palace.